Well, here I am again. Hello everyone, and hello Rumi. Sorry I didn't notice sooner, it's just that, you know, setting things up and all. You know how it is sometimes, you know? The things I had to do. Yesterday I was supposed to stream, but unfortunately that headache came out of nowhere. I had no choice but to take a day off just because of that. However, expect the non-stop streaming days, that's for sure. Especially since we got only 6 days left for the event. I basically lost a lot of progress, unfortunately. Now I have no choice but to consider doing earlier streams and also longer streams. Today is not going to be one of those, but possibly tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow going to be a longer, earlier stream. Because at this point, I may as well try to wrap this story up as fast as possible. It's not going to be easy. It's so not going to be easy. Do I have water? I may as well have water before I actually start, because that's the one thing every streamer has to have, water. Especially if I'm gonna be, you know, either doing sound effects or, I don't know, reading a lot. Let's see now. We're in icy cave, that's for sure. Well, as long as you maintain your health. Yeah, I'll try my best. I just hope that I don't get this fatigue thing ever again. Today I had it again, but I end up taking a bit more of a nap. I'm much more better now. So, at least now I'm gonna be okay. Hopefully. Let's see now. Yep. I need to get a bottle of water before I actually really start. I'll be back in a quick moment. There we go. Easy, quick. Anyway, let's see what we could do here. Obviously, the AP 1/4 period is about to be over soon. 3 days left. But the thing is, the goal is to finish the event. I mean, get to the event. So, it doesn't matter if I lose the AP thing, as long as I get to the event. I don't even know how long the story is going to be on that one, though. Let's see now. I want to take Sherlock Holmes again, that's for sure, but still. I don't know. At this point, I may as well not risk it and just use these guys. Let me get my phone here. After all, this is after all a mobile game, so I may as well have the phone on my hand. It would be nice if I get some sort of device that actually holds my phone while I'm doing things, who knows. There we go. Let's see now. I'll take her. And I need sabers. Wait. This is the wrong team. That's my farm team. I actually have everything ready. Alright then. Oh yeah, we were fighting things. Damn, it's not easy fighting so many of them at once. And they just keep coming. Well, our initial goal was to exterminate the Keychat, so this was more or less ineditable. Huh. I've been considering getting an art tablet, if that's what it's called. Just not sure which one would be good. Huh. That is a good question, actually. Do you want a tablet that you can see on the screen? Or do you want a tablet that doesn't have to have the image on screen? Because there's two types. Taking care of the boy in Spartacus. No problem! Alright, here we go. Already, we're getting into battle already, so that's good to know. Ooh-wee. The good thing is, everything sounds alright too, so, hey. Which one which can use the PC screen or the tablet? I mean, that's the thing, the one that shows the image on screen, it shows on both computer and tablet, but obviously you want to have a one that, you know, have like a split thing. Your computer has to have the split thing after all. It's easy though. It all depends on which one you want. Yeah. If there's one thing I like to is having diversity. Ah, okay. Yeah, you just have to see which ones you would like. If anything, just look at videos first before making a purchase of whatever art tablet you want. I mean, I'm all for you to improve on your art, but you have to make sure you get the one thing you actually would be okay with. You have to be sure, after all. Yeah. That way you don't, you know, make mistakes. Sometimes when I do purchase on certain things, I make a big mistake at times. Let's see. Yeah, I still get the sound delay. Oh wait. Maybe not. I don't know. There's a bit of a sound delay. I can't even tell now. In game, I mean. Ah, okay, so it's not my imagination after all. I gotta say, I gotta figure that out. What's going on with the whole sound delay thing? Let me see. I know this is on the fly checking, but I may as well see exactly how it works. Let's see. Stream. Labs. OBS. Sound. Delay. Oh boy. There's like a couple of videos, but I can't watch those videos. I just need a good written one. Let's see now. I'm just looking at this thing really fast. Open properties. Let's see. To your desktop audio. Oh, okay. It's actually simple. Okay, I knew something was up. Yeah, it was like that last time too, and I didn't know what to do about it. So we're gonna try to fix that right now. No wait, this one. That's weird. I'm trying to figure this out myself, actually. Let's see. Properties. I gotta find the settings, the audio settings. Audio. I'm actually curious if it's gonna be default. I wonder if it's working now. Let me see. Let me do one thing. Yeah, I still notice it. I think I got it. Oh yeah, sometimes it happens, but we have to make sure that we fix everything. I don't know if I fixed it, but we'll see. Let's see if it's lined up this time. Is it more lined up now? I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. Uh-oh, they are in trouble. I may as well just do this now, otherwise they're gonna get hurt bad. This is the true test, actually. Okay, I think there's still the sound delay. I really think there's still the sound delay. Let me check that again. Properties for desktop audio device. Huh? I am actually trying to figure out what in the world is this all about. There is, but the thing is, if I had to take a look at that, I had to mute stream for a little while. I'm actually curious if this is gonna work. Alright, let's see. Let me do something. I gotta say, it's weird to actually try to fix this on the fly. If only I did this like earlier. But then again, I didn't think it was gonna do it again. Uh-oh, we got silence. I don't know if I actually fixed it. I think I fixed it, though. But we'll see.
我が手に白金の鍵あり、虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもう、我が父なる神よ。バラの眠りを越え、いざ究極の門へと至らん。クリフォン大
I think that might have fixed it. I don't know. It's very hard to have to tell what is what.
Yosh, ぶっ殺す。よし。我は王にあらず、その後ろを歩むのだ。かの王の安らぎのためにあらゆる敵を駆逐する。クラレントブラックアーサ
ー Oh, great. The last one is actually a berserker.
空よ。分身の力、我が手にあり。
Let's see.
あ、やって。はっ。
Just we're trying to hear as best as we can, but I don't think we have that delay now, but I don't know for sure.
Oh, そうか。黙れ。
Yeah, I guess it's pretty close, but we'll see. Notice, I had to say, I'm gonna have to fix that eventually. That delay does disturb me for some odd reason. Really? You know, if that's the case, we'll see. Maybe it is there, and it's okay. Okay, maybe it is fixed. Does it sound like it's actually on point this time? Okay, so it's good then, okay. It's just hard to actually tell because I had to do some weird, complicated stuff. They're retreating? That can't be right. There must be more to this. I agree. In fact, their whole style of combat was odd. Well, yes, this goes well beyond sharing territory. They're even fighting as a team. We can now be certain beyond any doubt that someone is controlling them. Then, do you think we'll find Koyan oh man, it's hard to say her name at times. It's just ooey. She's got better VR than me. Oh, wow. Yeah, this kind of VR, she actually comes out in combat. Combat VR. Who knows? Maybe it's like how it is with the Gundam stuff, you know? They have their little visors that actually have like you know, like weak points or something. Super invincible. Yeah, basically. No need for straps too. That is so true. You just basically just run around with a giant shield. Oh boy, the things that happen to be. Hello, mommy nerd. How you doing? You need one? Take my money. Oh wow. Yeah. Not only that, but you're gonna have to have a battle suit while you're at it. Further inside this cave. Okay. A VR FGO. You know there is such thing as a VR FGO. It's in the PS4 Pro though. That could be very trending game. I've been alright, just taking the day off. Oh, I understand. I had to take a day off yesterday as well, mainly because I had a headache. I had no choice but to call it off for yesterday, but now I'm back again. Hopefully, I don't get any more headaches anytime soon. I do not imagine we have to be quite so fortunate, but we shouldn't go to meet whoever called them off. There was a VR experience for Fate. It was, as far as I know, just a tech demo advertising the series. I think I uploaded a video on that once. Really? I didn't even know that you made a video of that. Huh. Either one, YouTube was screwing with the bell again at the time, or two, there was like a lot of videos to watch at the time. I don't know, that was weird. Yeah, because my tracking made it very weird. Really? Jeez. I mean, I was thinking about getting a PS4 Pro just for that game, but I don't know, if it's a demo, is there a chance that they might most likely re-release it to another console or something? It'll be convenient if that happens. Or at least make a PC port. I wish they could make a PC port. You know me, I'm basically crazy for the Fate series. Once we've taken them out, that should stop these monsters from attacking the other villages. Do you mind if we continue onward, little rebel? Okay. You'll keep me safe, right, Spartacus? Of course, I will. As long as you are prepared to face your fears, nothing can stop me. Man, it's funny to actually go with Spartacus running around. I still have the image of Fate Apocrypha in my mind when he became a giant mutant monster. Okay, we do this again, huh? Let me see. No, wait, I need this. I'll take the artist herself. I'll have to look into that. Yeah. We'll see. I really need to check it out. That's for sure. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea to even buy a console just for one game alone. That'll be interesting. What about the VR Dino game? Now that we can get all fours and be a dinosaur, that'll be funny. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Maybe, who knows? Unfortunately, I know that I'm gonna go for the Vive, so hey. But that's a one-day thing. Speaking of Dino, can Capcom give us a new Dino Crisis or a remake? You know, I agree 100%. I would love to have a new Dino Crisis game or a remake. As long as they remake the first two. I don't know about the third one. A lot of people were frustrated about the what's it called? The controls of the third game. However, if executed right, they could actually remake not only the gameplay of it, but also the story. I don't know if that device that you send me on the link will actually play the old Xbox, because I do have Dino Crisis 3 as well. So I've been thinking about that. VR games for animals. Personally, I don't think PSVR is worth buying into. I used to say, yeah, it's worth it, but the tracking is so dated, it's not worth it. Okay. $99 for PS Move controllers that can move with the PS3. Interesting. The tracking isn't that good compared to when I see the others. Oh, okay. Now I understand how it is. Yo, get this. If you have an Elgato, it will record from the Xbox just fine. Oh, yes! So basically, I mean, here's what I'm gonna do later on. I'm gonna most likely do a series thing for each game. Basically, for Dino Crisis, I'm gonna play Dino Crisis 1, 2, and 3. And if I ever get the chance to buy it in eBay or something, Dino Stalker, because that's part of the Dino Crisis series. Do you mean the 360 or the original Xbox? I have both, actually. I have both the Xbox 360 and the original Xbox. But Dino Crisis 3 is in the original Xbox. So, if I had to get another device for the original Xbox, then I had to look up for some. I had to see what I could do. Because I know people could do it. I just had to figure out the device. I mean, that's how I did the same thing with the mobile device. And I finally got to perfect it, I guess. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Okay, I don't know about that. I think the original Xbox did surprisingly have an HDMI port, though. Maybe so. So maybe. So I gotta check that out then. I'm gonna have to do some testing, actually. I mean, possibly if I had to test the original Xbox, I might play another game from the Xbox, the original one, if I actually have the chance. I do have a couple of old Xbox games after all, so I'm pretty sure people will like that, right? I just wish I had my boat game, the Bloodquake. Man, here's the problem with that one game. That one was destroyed, and I have no choice but to try to find another one. That's gonna be hard to find nowadays. It's not easy to find old Xbox games. Although the other day I did surprisingly saw some in an old pawn shop. Let's see now. Let's see, go with this, go, and then go with you. I'm gonna switch you to you, and one more to go. And I have so many servants, it's ridiculous. This is what happens when you do free to play like crazy every day. It was called Whacked. Oh my. I remember the original, the Xbox game that was really weird, Whacked. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, the Xbox had some interesting games, I'll admit. And back then, they were pumping games like crazy. Just, if I remember correctly, like, compared to nowadays, when it comes to the Xbox's catalog with exclusives, a lot was in back then. And Fusion Frenzy, I played the demo of Fusion Frenzy. It was fun. The problem is, at the time, I couldn't even get it. I wanted it so bad because I actually liked it. And I did have a few friends who came over a few times to play like a collab or whatever. It would have been fun, I'll admit. But unfortunately, I don't know how nowadays we could even get Fusion Frenzy 1 or 2. I know for sure that you played Fusion Frenzy in your channel one time. The Ortinax sensors are picking up an impossible amount of magical energy up ahead. Good news is that you can get it on the 360 via the shop. Skipping 2 though. 2 was trash. Oh boy. Okay, so basically that's not a good sign. But then again, at least number 1 it still holds up, I guess. That's a question. If you're ever gonna consider doing more of Fusion Frenzy in the future, just for fun, or you're gonna do something that is similar to Fusion Frenzy. Because is there any successors to Fusion Frenzy nowadays? That's the question. I mean, people try to do spiritual successors to certain games that don't show up anymore. Like for example, the Godzilla fighting games. You know, the Godzilla destroy all monsters melee to save the earth and unleash. A couple of indie developers are actually doing their own games of their own versions of those kinds of beating them up monster games. I think you played one time, but I don't remember. It was like it had a mech and had a couple of giant monsters. You were trashing the city one time. I think I saw that one time. I think that was one of them. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, there's a lot of things, of course. I'm also still waiting for Square Enix to actually do something about Gex Gecko, because Square Enix actually has the rights to Gex. So hey, and one day I will play all the Gex games in this channel. So hey, yeah, bring back Gex. Oh man, I want him back. It just, I mean, Crash Bandicoot came back, Spyro came back. I want Gex. Please give me Gex. I want my childhood guy to come back. That's for sure. In fact, he's the one. Let's see, the one game series I actually got into first, besides a few dinosaur games. But Gex was definitely my very first video game, so I'm actually looking forward to the day that I get to play Gex again in the channel. I did beat 1 and 2 of the games. I didn't get the chance to finish the 3rd yet, although it's pretty difficult, the 3rd one. Let me see. Don't tell me it's Tron. Okay. Don't tell me it's a fire giant. Okay, let's go with the fire giant. No, far stronger. And unless my instruments are completely broken, there are 2 of them. Oh boy. Does that mean we finally found the boss? I'm not sure. Their spirit origin patterns tell me they must be demonic beasts. What's more, they're almost identical to the data for the Deuterons and fire giants we fought before. But the sheer amount of magical energy they possess is insane, and on top of that, the rating is still going up. Oh boy, we got a Broly situation here. Hold it. Do you hear that? What an awful sound! What, you think those monsters fought earlier came to feed here? You know what I mean. I actually kind of broken that sentence, but hey. Just so I'm certain I understand, Miss Curlite. You said the Ortinax sensors pick up 2 signals. Yes, that's right. If there are only 2, then where did all the other demonic beasts go? Are they eating those things? Are you serious? Are those things eating each other now? Oh man, that would be crazy. Ugh, it reeks in here. I can't believe those things. Indeed, they're eating their own kind. Wow. And I see this kind of thing in certain other games over there, rated M games like Dragon Age or something. The Tron is eating the Keychat, and the Musopal is eating the other giants. Whoa! 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 It's one thing a giant snake is eating the smaller Keychat things, But another giant eating giants? Okay, I'm already freaked out as it is. There is an ample percent for cannibalism in the natural world, but we certainly never saw this happening in either Russia or Scandinavia. Furthermore, this is the source of the increased magical energy you noticed. Then, these are no ordinary predators. To gain the strength of those they consume this quickly, they wouldn't have to be soul eaters. Then, they had to be the ones we're fighting to retreat so that... Yes, most likely. It was to make those two more powerful for the final battle. Though it remains unclear, these two gave the order to retreat themselves, or if those who retreated did so in their own accord. Okay, here we go. It looks like they're done with their meal, and they're looking at us like we're dessert. This bloodlust reminds me of the demonic beast we fought in Uruk, also known as Babylonia. You know, the one with Gilgamesh and the big giant lady who almost killed us. I thought so too, Master. These demonic beasts must really hate humans. I'm not sure about the significance of that, but we can't worry about that later. Right now, it's time to get rid of these demonic beasts once and for all. Your orders, please, Master. Alright. My assumption is that after we take down these guys, that's it. We won't have to fight these giants as well as the Kichad anymore. And possibly giant snakes. Ooh, they're both equally bad though. This is gonna be really bad, to be honest. This is gonna be bad. I already don't like this. I just gotta do a Noble Phantasm right now. Get rid of the Berserker immediately, and then deal with the giant snake alone. You may as well get all the boosts as you can. Oh great! I forgot, I still have poison!
トト様、お勤めだ。ひょんのしたり。オンそじりしたそうか。オン若知りへ一里弁そうか。万象見通す限定。北進より八甲擁護せし尊上の王よ。渾身の一筆を収め立てまつる。いざいざご堅論あれ。富岳36世。体の大きい。ラムーラ。
I had a feeling that giant wasn't going to be killed so easily. I had a feeling that thing was going to do that. Eliminate that giant, please. It's gonna go down the wire most likely. Good. One down. Now we got one more to go. And he keeps doing that. Ow! Seriously, this is bad. Wait, I got this. I forgot I had that. Okay. We can still do this.
きらめくぞ
Hmm.
我がきらめくぞ
No, wait, we do this. Oh, man, I'm getting confused.
我がマナーになっていない客よなそこを動くなこの奇跡は星のように
Bad snake.
夏の話題を独り占めだな見せ場だ任せるがよい
You take that evasion because you have no defense against that thing.
準備は良いな世はもう止まらぬぞしたり
This is tough. It's all about that strategy. I gotta make sure I play my cards right.
楽しむがよいこれが極上のアウローラあれは誰だ美女だローマだもちろん世だよラウダレントゥムセンスイルステイあらよ
Okay, that didn't do too much damage as I thought. Yikes! I don't know if Waver is going to live from this, but who knows?
本そじりしたそうか本マカシリエイジリベンそうか万象見通す限定北進より八甲擁護せし尊上の王よ渾身の一筆を収め立てまつるいざいざご堅牢あれ武学36家体の王妃ラムーラスカビ
罠
何をする
This is bad. This is really bad.
物理で殴るだけが戦いじゃない。おつまらない。
Oh, I should have did Nero anyway because she has a attack buff.
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
Of course he's gonna miss. I can't get the stun.
計略だ。計略だ。なんだ簡単すぎる。ここまでか。
Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna die. Now they're driving like flies. Are you bloody serious?
世は休むのであった
Are you bloody serious? I felt like he did more attacks than he should have been. The oddball is Ymia, of course.
了解。
なんだ命令とな
残
もろいもろいこうだ
We got this. We got this. I think we got this. MP seal. That's gonna help out if he actually gets it.
なんだ命令とな
まあそないに
ささやかな
I was hoping for a crit. This thing is cruel. This thing is super cruel. This is gonna be clutch most likely. Hey there, how you been? I hope that you are okay on your day, right? Oh boy, that hurt. There goes him. Oh, I've been doing well so far. No headaches, no nothing, so I'm good. Let's just hope that everything goes well tonight, that's for sure. At least I hope so. That's done.
凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
That fight was a lot tougher than I thought. But it's because that snake has hacks. Especially with the skill seals. That alone is the big problem. Still though, I hope you enjoy your night, that's for sure. I mean, everybody does, right? Both hostiles are down. There are no other threats here. Yeah. Just hope for everybody is being safe and all that, that's for sure. I guess. That's that then. I'm afraid not. Given that we are still no closer to finding man, it's hard to say her name. Every time I get to the middle part, the S-K-A part, that's where I get screwed up. Kayan Kaseria. Man, it's hard to do names. Canaseria. I don't know, it's hard to say. Anyway, let me just continue the story, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck on that forever. I believe it was impossible that she may be the one training these demonic beasts. But the evidence is, as yet, inconclusive. I never thought I would see demonic beasts cooperating like this. Yeah, I was so sure we would find them, find Koyan Consuria, yeah, I don't know, it's hard to say her name, here controlling them. But she is the one who brought these creatures here, right? But they wouldn't be here at all if she hadn't brought them, right? I mean, she has to be. I believe that is the safe assumption, given the lack of alternative suspects. But we still don't know why she set them free after doing so. Well, that's why you're here, Holmes. You are our detective, after all. Huh? What do you mean? Take a look at these piles of bones, Miss Curlite. These beasts have been devouring their kin since, well, before today. They have been sending the runts of the litter, so to speak, out to hunt, then stealing their magical energy for themselves. As elologies go, it resembles the dead apostles. Huh. No ordinary species would depend on such twisted survival strategy. These beasts had no other choice. They desperately needed to find a way to survive after being completely cut off from their proper habitat. I don't remember Juratar or Kicha being able to directly convert their prey into magical energy before. They may have been forced to learn that ability to cope with a massive change in environment. Or perhaps Conastria gave them another form of enhancement. If that is so, then the larger question remains. Why wouldn't she go all that trouble just to have them fend for themselves now? What a strange woman. I honestly have no idea what she could be thinking. I was hoping to find evidence of her motives, but unfortunately, the trail has gone cold once again. I can only summarize. She has her own reasons for traveling between Lostbelts. A formidable foe. I have a feeling we're gonna face her like a lot of times. Are you alright, boy? Yeah, I'm fine. I was just looking over watching anyway. You guys really are strong. I was so scared I couldn't even speak. I'm sorry I wasn't more helpful. Standing your ground and watching over the others is a show of your strength and bravery of its own, boy. You have nothing to be ashamed of. Thanks. Man, Spartacus is such a good role model now. Shinkei? What are you doing? Well, you guys said these things to be brewed into a decent booze, right? Wait, what? Are you serious? Are you actually taking whatever the creatures had and make a booze out of it? She doesn't change. She really never changes. She's gonna get drunk again. I'm not usually one for cutting up monster corpses, but there's booze to be found. Is this it? Oh boy, wow. I see. They're secretory glands. Yes, as long as you can preserve them properly, I can imagine Da Vinci could make whatever is within drinkable. Jeez. Drinking some venom just for getting drunk, apparently, I think. We certainly did plenty of toxin extraction in Russia. After all, I must say though, between you and that servant who drinks everything in sight and confess I struggle, I understand. Wow! Whoa! Oh! Oh my! I had to take a look at the number of people. Oh my! Oh my! This is the... I don't know if it's the largest I ever had in a raid, but oh boy, I gotta calm down. Wow, we indeed. Oh, wow, we. That is a big number. And yeah, Godzilla Bog, yes. Yeah, that's a thing after all, yeah. Oh boy. Shonen. How far are you into Lostbelt, Ari? Well, I think we just finished dealing with the wild beasts of the other Lostbelts just now, the giants and all that. So, just a quarter of the thing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, chapter 5-ish, yes. I'm gonna try my best to actually finish as fast as I can before the 6 days is up, though. It's not gonna be easy, though. But thank you everyone for being here, that's for sure. It really means a lot. Although, I had to say, this is the largest number I ever have done. Wow. You got it, man. Thanks, January. Oh boy. I gotta say, I'm gonna have to... Oh boy, I gotta do my best big time now. I gotta really do. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna do my absolute best to actually do this. Hanuko Thank you for that raid. Oh boy. I'm just not used to seeing big numbers. Like, wow. Yeah, it came out of nowhere too. But still, I gotta keep myself calm. I gotta continue, otherwise I'm just gonna be staggered like crazy or blushing or whatever. How can you still be hungry after seeing that? It doesn't matter what it used to look like, Sir Detective. There are few things sweeter to a warrior than a victory toast. This way, we'll also have a nice souvenir to bring back to the village. Of course, neither Senpai nor I of drinking age, but that aside. In the game, Senpai is not legal to drink. Also, thank you for that follow, King Drokon Menace. Oh boy, it's hard to say your name. I'm not good with names. Thank you for that. Oh boy. Oh my, the follows. Draco Neas. Draco Neas. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I really will do my best. Mother Miku. Jeez. I'm just gonna go like this. Where's my emote? I may as well put this emote right here. It's been a while since I seen the follow alert. Yeah, I know. But then again, it was here and there sometimes, but I didn't expect it to show it like a lot. Jeez. I just getting that stupid smile on my face. Let me see. Thank you for that follow, Rabbit. Also the follow to Great. Oh man, these names are hard to say. Great 68. I think that's how you say it. I guess. Chris Ray 1992. I gotta say, interesting names. I'll tell you that. Oh, but then again, my name is also pretty unusual. But hey, Tis Trey. Okay, yeah, I'm trying my best, Rumi. I am, but of course, anybody's help is appreciated, big time. Especially when I'm this flustered. Oh wait, I already said that. Okay, let me see that. Come on, let's go back. Oh wait, that was it? Okay, we're done with that pit of the chapter. Okay. It's like saying S and then trail. Okay, X trail. Oh wait. Christelle? Oh, okay, I see now. It's okay, yeah. Thank you for that. Oh boy. I gotta do my best. That's what I had to do. You can say Keys, Chris, Kiss. Okay. I'm gonna do my best to actually do my best on the whole name thing. It's gotta say it's interesting to see new faces. The White Cavalry heroine and the best in the land. Okay, so this time we had no fights this time. So basically we just got pure story. Amidst the flowers of jug of wine, I pour alone, lacking companionship. So raising the cup, I invite the moon, then turn to my shadow, which makes 3 of us. Wow, lady, you got a beautiful voice. Wait, she was singing? I could have done the singing voice, but then again, I don't know if I'm up to doing singing right now. But then again, she didn't have the signals when she's singing. What does that mean? Well, it means if you're ever drinking by yourself among flowers, you can still have some companionship if you toast to the moon and your shadow. Interesting. You know how when you're out taking a walk, oh boy, at night, and you look up to see the moon and find yourself craving a drink? I'm going to head out. Good luck on Lostbelt 3. Hope you have a fun stream. Thank you, King Dragnius. Okay, I got it. But thank you again. I hope that you have a good night, okay? And of course, have a good time, okay? Oh, wait. Don't you think... Oh boy. Do you think it makes the alcohol all the sweeter? I never had alcohol before, but I do like the moon. It's pretty. But he's not gonna drink the alcohol, isn't he? I know what you mean. It's hard to put into words, but but there's just something mysterious about it. So what? You always go in the flower fields like that. Oh, okay. Whenever the moon's out. Haha. Not me, silly. It was a man named Li Bai. Not to say I don't follow his lead now and then. Huh? Wait. You said this Li Bai guy was doing his moon gazing alone, right? So how do you hear what he said? Were you spying on him or something? Oh, wow! No, of course he was alone. I just learned how he drank and he felt in that moonlit flower field later on. Through his poem. Okay, so that was a poem after all. Okay, I get it. Oh, so this Li Bai guy told you about it later, then? No, I never met him. I read his poem, well, after he first wrote it down, and many others had copied it. Okay, but then again, it's common to do that. I think? I don't know. Wrote down? Yes, writing. You know? It uses symbols to convey language. Don't tell me these guys don't even know how to write! Oh my, that means they're really primitive. It lets you record your own thoughts, ideas, and experiences to others to read, even if they live long after you died. That sounds awesome! I want to try it! That's great. There are a ton of characters, but it's not so bad if you just learn a few at a time. I know. Why don't we start with something simple, like the ones for father and mother? Father, mother? What's that? Oh no, really? Are you serious? They don't even have mother and fathers in this world? How do they survive? I'm sorry. Does he not have parents? Parents? What are those? Oh boy! Oh boy! This is my reaction right now. Oh boy! I'm in shock. I think she probably means whose womb he was born from. I can figure it out when I was born by counting backwards, but I don't know who might been pregnant the year before. Yeah, how the hell we're supposed to remember something like that? So basically, if I'm assuming this right, after they're born, they get like tossed out in the street or something, or they've been raised by everybody in the village, but nobody knows whose child is what. So basically, you're telling me that they gave birth and leave the child. Yeah, or maybe just raised by the entire village, and it doesn't matter at that point whose child is what. It's basically everybody's child. Then who raises the children? We all do. I'm getting to call it like all over the place. So it's an entire village. Wow. When the kids have questions, whoever's free teaches them to till the fields. To till the fields. How lucky we are to have Heavenly Emperor watching over us. Oh, and someone teaches them how babies are made when they're old enough. Wow. Just wow. And I thought Scandinavia was something, but this takes a whole new record to me. So all they do is farming. Yeah, basically, that's all they do, so it seems. That is insane. Wow. I see. So that's how things work here. Well, there are characters for everything, including things you see every day. So why don't we start with the ones for light and earth? Yeah, I know. Wow. Civilization outside the capital doesn't progress at all. Wow. Not even mining or blacksmiths? Heck, even a guard or two would be nice. That's the thing. They actually have guards, but they mainly chase off boars or wolves. Or dogs, I guess. But other than that, and they have primitive farming tools. So they must have some sort of blacksmith to make the tools somehow, right? Just for the farming tools, at least. It wouldn't make sense if they just farm with just their bare hands, right? And also, we did fight them early on, so they had primitive tools. Okay. How tragic. This world's people had their minds shackled and are forced to live as slaves under the yoke of literacy. Illicy? I don't know. This is oppression! It is information. Welfare of a fully different kind. I will do whatever I must to throw off these chains. You know, Spartacus, I could agree with you there. It must be nice being a servant and never having to worry about anything. Never mind that excessively empathizing with these people tightens the noose around their necks. Their own necks. Okay. At least they won't have many things worth stealing, so I doubt others would harm them. Others, but wild animals, yeah. But the thing is, from last stream, nobody ever comes into these villages, ever. There's a rule that they have, and that's they're not allowed to leave the village at all. They have to stay in the fields, basically in the farmlands. And besides, they got everything they need in the farmlands, so they're good. Water, food, I guess clothing as well. And they basically stay in one place all the time. It's just sometimes there's only one exception to the rule, and that's refugees when their village has been flooded or destroyed, and they are temporarily relocated by the Heavenly Emperor himself until they get a new home. At least that's what I'm assuming. Well, then again, I'm not assuming. I read it last time, so hey. This is a Lostbelt. We need to defeat its cryptor, chop down its tree of emptiness, and cut off its future by sending it back to the proving theoretical phenomenon. If all this will only leave you feeling guilty when it comes time for that. Yeah, I have a feeling that once we end up, leaving this Lostbelt, we're gonna be feeling sad again, because remember how it was with Paxi's world as well as Greta's? We were sad about that. We were sad. I had to recover from feels at that time. then you're better off not showing these people any kindness at all. Now, if you don't care about any of that and simply enjoy meeting new people, then knock yourself out. But I'm not so simple-minded. I'm well aware there's only so much stress I can take. I know what he means. I feel like that's cold, but at the same time, if we get too attached to these people, we're gonna have that inevitable grief. But I have a feeling that's gonna be, that's inedible. We're gonna have feelings for these people regardless. You're wrong. Oppressor who has never known oppression. What was that? Oh, he's calling you an oppressor. Vanquishing an opponent after you helped to keep them weak is only another form of oppression. People deserve freedom. Spartacus? It is only when they have fangs with which to fight and hope for the future that competition may begin. Okay, I got it. I have to say, for once, we get a lot of lines for Spartacus. I guess in this Lostbelt, he really shines. I am, of course, Rixilla's servant. As such, I will do everything I can to fight for proper human history. That will never change. But, as a man who honors people's pride, I must also say this. I cannot just assume proper human history is the only one that deserves to survive. Have you lost your mind, man? Wait, you're a berserker. This must be your madness enhancement speaking. No, it's definitely Spartacus. Easy there. Don't let him get to ya. He's just all fired up after seeing how cowardly all these people are. He might be talking more than usual, but he's still just saying the same shit as he always does. Berserkers. Can't understand them, can't change them. To be honest, that's how we like them. Humans must ever move forward, in search for a better future. Master Rixilla, you have yet to become an oppressor. Pay close attention to this world, and how its people live their lives. You must see for yourself, rather it is they, or we who are fit to inherit humanity's future. Just as we now fight against our destruction, so too they have fangs and claws of their own with which to rage against destiny's oppression. Man, I gotta say, this guy. For justice can only be attained when two opposing rebellions clash. So, you think we should step aside for them? The coming battle will determine that. Once it has, that is when I will take up my sword in rebellion. But if that happens, that true human dignity is to be found here in this Lostbelt, then I shall bend my knee in service to China. Oh boy, so there's a potential chance Spartacus will go against us. Oh boy, that is gonna be insane. Should that come to pass, the souls of those here must not still be bound by the chains of oppression. If they are to inherit the hopes and dreams of our proper human history, we must teach them about our poetry and our feelings. So please, do not anguish GK for her actions. Well, I cannot quite agree with everything Spartacus has said here. There is certainly no harm in being on good terms with the locals. I cannot imagine Miss GK could merely stand by idly either. Yeah, even I wouldn't do that. I want to help these people no matter what, you know? Seeing these people toil away in literacy under Huey's rule cannot have sat well with her. Why not let her help them if she wishes so? Yeah, she seems a lot happier that way too. Yeah, I'll go with that. Madness enhancement or not, it seems you are still a heroic spirit, and not shy about sharing your opinions either. You know, I once looked up to the invulnerable gladiator Spartacus myself, back when I was a lad. But never mind that. I, can't help but notice that there's been 2 days since we got here, and we're no closer to finding an antidote. But we still got time, right? Right? Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, now we got like 8 days left for this guy to live. As requested, Your Imperial Majesty, I have determined who I think to be our best 2 warriors and brought them back from Mount Lee. So I see. Well done, Captain. The first is Q Lu Wei. Wait, I think that's how you say it. The fearsome general who hails from Chu Kualan of I gotta say, it's hard to say these things. Yes, the woman who commands the White Cavalry. Oh, her! Okay. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. So she's gonna be in the enemy side, okay. I was wondering where she's gonna be. It's a great honor to serve as your spear and shield. Again, Your Imperial Majesty. We still have such vivid recollections of how gradually you fought the Bonzo Rebellion. We can't think of none better than you to fight in defense of our empire. You are too kind, Your Imperial Majesty. Now that I have been reawakened after such a long time sleeping, I could ask for nothing better than to help uphold your reign for another 10,000 years. Excellent. We will hold you to that. Our empire faces an unprecedented threat. Use your mastery of the Ash Spear to disperse the clouds looming over our land. I will, Your Imperial Majesty. Next, I brought you a strategist. I gave a lot of thought and decided to go with your most loyal retainer. The one who has served you longer than anyone else. What? Okay, this is a new face. This is also very unexpected. Hello again, Your Imperial Majesty. It's me, Han Xin. Wan Xin. That's the way how you say it. Han Xin. Your faithful right-hand man. Oh, our most distinguished Han Xin. We may have many heroes at our disposal in Mount Lee, but few who knew us before we attained this holy vessel. You are a living witness of Queen's military history. So I'm guessing you woke me up to fight another war. Where are we evading this time? The desert? The ocean? No, wait. Don't tell me. The moon? Okay, if we were invading the moon, that would be crazy! No, no. Our war of conquest is long since complete. Your leadership in the Arctic War was crucial to defeating the Aztec Republic. And our last great enemy, the Habsburg Empire, succumbed to economic situations. The world has long been at peace. I guess he's bummed about not conquering places. I could see him doing like war games of strategy. I'll say that, right? I mean, that's wonderful to hear, Your Imperial Majesty. Who doesn't love peace? Still, a peaceful war is a tidy room. It's bound to get dusty eventually. Indeed. So I'm counting on you to handle the cleanup once again. But by the way, how's science progressed since the last time I woke? Any new weapons I should know about? Ah, yes. With the exception of our royal guards and the supervisors defending the fields, we have retired most of our flesh and blood soldiers. The bulk of our army is now composed of automated mechanical soldiers. Okay, that's an important thing to know now, because that means we're not fighting humans anymore. We're fighting mechanical things. Mechanical soldiers? This is huge! We don't have to keep them fed or rested. Or if one breaks, we can just repair it and send it back into the field. Oh, this changes everything! The possibilities are endless! New strategies, new tactics! It's enough to make my head spin! Oh boy! Han Shin, while you are too much too unusual to be called a genius, tactical or otherwise, we have nothing but respect for your talent. Make full use of your strategic cunning and return with another victory to your name. Thank you, Your Imperial Majesty. You are too kind. Oh my, his expressions are just as unique as the rumor suggests. No wonder Lord Han Shin is such a dedicated general. Wonderful. With these two, the Empire defenses shouldn't be airtight. Really? Oh, trust me, Tamamo. You have no idea what's gonna happen, huh? I have a feeling that now it's gonna get tougher. I have a feeling that this Lostbelt is gonna get tougher now. The demonic general descends. Okay. Already in section 6 already. Okay, let's see what we could do now. Alright, so obviously because we're getting way too behind on the whole craziness, I gotta check out what's what we're facing on chapter 6, because obviously I can't waste my time guessing and all. Oh, lucky me, I actually checked, otherwise I would not know. This Lostbelt certainly has some tough fights. Oh, really? Oh, okay, so is it like, how tough is it? Is it tougher than Scandinavia and even the first Lostbelt? Russia? Wait, Tamamo? Where? Tamamo Fetch, the bad Tamamo, the one with the pink hair. Wait, you didn't even notice? But yeah, the good thing is, I checked what it was. So basically, I'm definitely gonna take Waver with us, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you now know who it is. Actually, I'm gonna put my ace in there too. I'm gonna take you with me, and I need a good 4-star who can actually handle all this. I'm gonna take you, right? Or should I take Gorgon? Ooh, it's hard to say. I'll take Gorgon because of the stun ability. I'm oblivious, of course. Well, knowing this chapter, we might see Tamamo fetch more often, you know? Alright, here we go. Chapter 6, I guess. Still though, I hope that this Lostbelt will be quick, but I don't know. It's gonna take a couple of days to actually finish before the actual event ends up finishing, you know? Any Tamamo is fine, even the evil ones. Wow. I guess you're gonna be okay with that, Tamamo, huh? Oh well. Who knows? I have a feeling that one day we might end up summoning her as well. I mean, Muramasa is now summonable at JP, so I won't be surprised if that Tamamo becomes summonable as well. If she does, that is. Zuyang just fired another rocket. It looks like it's aimed straight at us, just like the first one. Okay, we're gonna have a fight already. I think this one is more supplies for Hinako. I doubt it. I'm guessing it's either a direct attack or it's carrying soldiers that can handle a rough ride like when Akuta and that prince first showed up. Given that this civilization has produced humanoid mechanical soldiers, there is no telling what could be coming next. That said, there has been something strange about this Lostbelt from the very beginning. Really? What is it? When Kalduk and Ophelia came to fight us with their servants, they tended to bide their time, waiting for us to be wakened by other enemies. But Akuta hardly waited a moment before coming after us. Why do you think that is? Because there is no one else who could fight, right? I don't know. That would seem to be the foremost possibility. Especially since this world is so peaceful. Its people are completely unfamiliar with the concept of war. It may well be that this Lostbelt's ruler has no military force capable of engaging servants. That makes sense to me. Standing armies are nothing more than walking money pits. Keeping one around without an enemy to fight just wouldn't make sense. And if there's no army here, this Lostbelt will be all the easier to deal with. While we should refrain from getting our hopes up, I believe what we're about to see is Zuyang's first attack sans Akuta. Okay. This battle will tell us a great deal about this world's military strength. Yeah, that's true. The more information we get to know about this place, the better. Here comes the rocket, guys. Watch for the impact. What's even the point for waiting to land? We know it's got enemies on it, right, Master? So why don't we just smash the thing out of the sky? You know, Mordred, that's what I expect from you. Just go straight to the point. Alright. Go ahead and use your noble phantasm. But what about their supplies, if there is any? This is the evil sword that destroyed my father. Korean blood Arthur! Hell yeah! Nailed it! It's not over yet. We're picking up its magical energy no, oh boy, here we go. They're coming. Something's coming out of the wreckage. Gathering temperature. Elevating magical energy release. Threat level minimal. Whoa! Targets located. Is that a person or a horse? Whoever he is, he's definitely not human. But what's with these readings? His magical energy pattern is closer to an automaton than a servant, but his values are off the charts. This guy's got to be as powerful as a dragon-class demonic beast. Oh boy, so this is what we're gonna deal with. We're gonna deal with a servant, huh? What? Are you sure? Are you quite sure of that, Da Vinci? You certain he is an automaton and not a living creature? Trust me, I couldn't believe my eyes either, but he really is a machine. Then these readings don't make any sense at all. Jeez, that's insane. Hello, Katana. How you been? Are you doing well as well, or what? Also, let me just say hi to you, like this. You're starting to scare me. What's so strange about that, anyway? Unlike living organisms, a machine's output rises and falls based on its operational patterns. Parameters. Okay, I got it. You gonna lurk? Okay, it's alright. I don't mind lurkers, that's the thing. Lurkers are always welcome. No one would be so foolish as to fully open the throttle on one merely to leave the warehouse, right? All of this is to say, the enemy is still just warming up. But it's giving off this much magical energy while it's still warming up. Jeez. That was a hell of a war! Oh boy, if this guy is at the levels of that Hercules Berserker, I'll be horrified. I trust you measured that waveform, Da Vinci. Oh yes. We've been against a number of opponents with vast amounts of magical energy before. But none of them took on such small forms. Retreat! Retreat! Oh crap, it's too late! Oh boy, this is a bigger threat than we thought. Hang in there as best as you can until we find a way to escape, guys. Whatever you do, don't go toe-to-toe! We're gonna go toe-to-toe anyway, that's the thing. Berserker fights. Those are the one fights that scares me, especially their bosses. I already don't like this. Ooh, that crit was bad. I wonder how many turns I have to wait for this guy to actually be, you know, done. Yikes. I'm afraid. I'm actually afraid.
グルクお父さ
Well, that sucks.
んイブ君
I'll do that as well, just in case he actually survives. But then again, he will survive.
解き放ちましょう
あ
Actually, do this.
あつまらん、
イグナトゥフルトゥー君が我が手に白金の鍵あり虚無より現れその指先で触れたもん我が父なる神我その神髄を宿す慈しみとなら
Oh yeah, she
バラ
has
の
that
眠りを超
ability.
えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリフォーライゾン
She removes buffs. I forgot about that.
計略だ大金なししかり
Yikesville. Just keep weakening him. Just keep weakening him.
もっといいわ
オーセロ
苦しめ
と罠なし大金なし
Don't you die on me, Waver. No, it may as well.
物理と
解き
殴るだけ
放ちましょういいわ
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地
Nice. He got a stun, so basically we're gonna actually be okay.
イグナトゥフルトゥー君が我が手に白金の鍵あり虚無より現れその指先で触れたもん我が父なる神我その神髄を宿す慈しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリフォーライゾン
Okay, now his bar is broken.
大金なし
And we survived the attack. Okay. I had to admit, though, we did pretty well, but Waver was basically nearly dead. Jeez. Damn, he's tough. Such devastation. Such devastating oppression. How can I not rush to meet it? Watch yourself, Spartacus. He'll cut even you to ribbons if you just run like a jackass. I see. So this is the extent of their capabilities. Huh? Priscilla, I got another servant headed this way. It looks like it's Akuta and Hinako's Prince of Linghuang. Linghuang? I think that's how you say it. This is bad. If he joins the forces with this automaton now. Why did you go on the attack without us, Lord Zuyang Yu? Oh boy. Zuyang Yu. Okay. Did you say Zuyang Yu? I needed to measure our opponent's abilities. That is all I can really do. I believe I have gained significant data in this encounter. We can begin our strategy meeting. Let us go to camp. I will formulate a plan to lead us to a flawless victory. Yes, Lord Zuyang, you allow me to lead the way. Are you serious? Are you serious? They could have took us down now. I'm pretty sure they could have took us down now for all things, but yet they retreated. I'm actually shocked. They retreated. Well, yeah, more like they let us go. It looks like that thing is just stopped by to check us out. Just to check us out? You're joking. The thing was far more powerful than our servants. What in the hell was he? I mean, your backline was untouched. I said he had reason. That is true, and my backline is formidable, so hey. I mean, I had like Gorgon in the back as well. She could at least decrease his noble phantasm as well as stun him. So at least I'll have a better chance with them in the back as well. Ooh wee though. But still, this crazy stuff. Really crazy stuff to deal with this. Don't know. But he didn't even try to keep his true name secret. Yeah, I know. That's the one thing they're doing carelessly here. They're revealing their secrets like crazy. Zuyang Yu. So that it was Zuyang Yu, the Harbijan King of Western Ku, who lived with Luang Bang, the founder of the Han Dynasty, for control of China? Okay, so... okay. Ooh wee. That's information there. Are you alright, Lord Zuyang Yu? I'm fine. It has been 2,048,000 hours since I had last engaged in combat. But my chassis function without an issue. Okay. So he is I think he's a servant, but at the same time, he has a full cybernetic body, I guess. I mean, we did met servants that are similar to that anyway. Donzo and that one mathematician guy. I was hoping you would never need to take up your swords again. The Emperor has decreed I must. Combat may not be my original function, but this frame has since been optimized for it. As such, it is imperative I use it to destroy the Empire's enemies. Yes, now that you're here, our victory is all but assured. So those were the Chaldeans. They hail from the same world as you do. They're our sworn enemy, invaders who threaten the Empire's peace and prosperity. We can never coexist with them. Their goals and the Empire's goals are fundamentally opposed. I see. They didn't seem surprised to hear that name, Zuyang Yu. What you told me sounded impossible, but it wouldn't seem it is true. Where truly is a history where I am known as Zuyang Yu. Wait, he's not Zuyang Yu? In this one? I'm confused now. That's right. A single layward branch of history led you to being given the name Zuyang Yu. And later generations knowing you as a human man. Me, a human? How could something so bizarre come to me? No matter how many times you tell me, it'll never cease to surprise me. That's how much China's history ripped off of the rest of the world. If the emperor has passed away after a normal lifespan, enough. Merely imagining things, such a thing gives us chills. Who is that? Quite. Your Imperial Majesty. My humblest apologies. Oh, okay, so it's him. Okay. So, tell us. How did you find your long-awaited return to the field of battle? My calculations shown to be a clear path to victory. Let me handle the particulars, and defeating Chaldea will be no trouble. I see. We see. Still, one can never be too careful. Thus, we have given Kun Luang a baton and sent her to join you. Kuang, okay. You will rendezvous with her and finish the enemy for good, ensuring the glorious victory for the Empire. Wait, Your Imperial Majesty, as you say, cleverness has never been associated with long decades. Delays, okay. Not decades, I can't believe I said that. Decades for all things. Now that we have Lord Zuyang Yu with us, our victory is a foregone conclusion. I think we should move to eliminate Chaldea as soon as possible. Surely you jest, Okuta. You have fled from them not once but twice now. Your tactical insight, as such as it is neither necessary nor welcome. That is true. She did run away from us. She said she was going to get the job done, but unfortunately she ran away twice for all things. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. Please forgive my outburst. Yeah, at this point you're no longer in command, huh? Good. You are not to make a move until Kun Luang Yu arrives. Until then, you will continue to monitor Chaldea and ensure that they do not turn tail and run. As you wish. That's a question. Will we ever get to move from our current position? Akuta's camp? Wait, are we taking the fight to them now? It looks like we are. Okay, we got a Berserker and a Sabers. But I'm gonna take a foreigner because I'm not taking any chances with that guy around. Okay, let's see now. Put you there. I'll put you there because you're a single target. I don't know for sure if we're gonna end up fighting him again, so I'm gonna put Ku right there in the back line just in case anything bad happens. I may as well put a single target archer as well here. Wait, not this one. Where's Kuro? Yeah, this is a solid team right here. Also, how much bond points does he have? Oh, already have 5, so I could just change him again. I need another good archer. She's a single target, but I'd rather think about survival-wise. I'll take him, because his evasion is good. Basically, I'm making sure that I have good offense as well as good survival rate. If we're fighting him again, that is. Okay, you said you learned something in your analysis, Holmes. Thanks to the remains of the Autonoma we recovered earlier, I believe I have learned something with Crown Prince Nessa's help. I examined their inner workings, and... yes, they look like me. Wait, what? Nessa robots? How is that even possible? Their quantity, however, it is most unfortunate. Their mechanisms only imitate my own. There is much degradation. It pales in comparison to great Tinawi Zuniren's framework. The sage Tinawi Zinhenren, I think that's how you say it, and his lotus spirit. So then, you think these soldiers are sage arts as based instead of science? Even so, I suppose it is impressive that they work as well as they do with makeshift parts instead of jewels of the old sage world. The key problem we face is the centaur-like creature, the enemy called Zuyang Yu. What did you make of the combat footage I showed you, Nessa? Oh yes, this one is much more like I am than the clay dolls. I have not seen his interior, but I can say that much for certain. Many of his movements resemble my own style. Okay, so we not only these guys are autonomous, but they're also basically copycats of Nessa. I wonder how that would translate in an actual animation if they ever made animations of Lostbelts. Actually, here's something I have a question for you, everybody. If you know the fake series, if they had to do any animation for Lostbelt, which one will be the one that you wish to see the most? For me, if I had to say one of the Lostbelts we have done so far, I say doing the first Lostbelt would be a good one, but I haven't yet to see any of the other Lostbelts, so we'll see. Lostbelt 4? I wonder what that's all about, I wonder. Because there's a lot I don't know, but I hope that it is great meaning, of course. That's a question how Lostbelt 4 is going to be. Hopefully, once I finish Lostbelt 3 and finish the event, later on, after I'm done with a lot of other story, we'll be able to work on Lostbelt 4 immediately, so I can know what you mean about Lostbelt 4. Still though, that's actually an interesting pick. Even though his form is radically different from yours, I think those extra arms were bolted on. Later on, his techniques still reflect a human body shape. If he had been made in that form to start, he would move much more naturally. I see. A true martial artist's perspective proves most illuminating here. To crib from Holmes, this is just a preliminary theory, but I think he was originally a humanoid patterned after my design, and that he became known as Zuyang Yu after many further modifications. In addition, we know that the other mechanical soldiers are much weaker thanks to their mechanical made less complex mechanisms. Okay, mechanical, I said for all things. Prince Nessa's body is made of the sage arts from the Shin dynasty, lost long before the age of Qin. However, if in this world, Qin Shin Hulang managed to recover and gain an understanding of these arts, scientific progress could subsequently have evolved them into something totally different from what they were in proper human history. That will also explain how the Emperor managed to become immortal here. Wait, if the Emperor is using machinery to keep himself alive, is he like a machine too? Or... Huh. That'll be interesting. And why this Lostbelt has such unusual technology. This is no time to be admiring their handiwork. We should be asking ourselves, what are they doing? For some reason, they haven't made a move. They're just been monitoring us from their camp about 200 kilometers away. I mean, not 200, 2 kilometers away. My guess is that they're waiting for something. This science is rather unnerving. For the moment, I asked Mr. Exilla to take the servants and remain on standby. How dare they treat Tiwing Zuhenren's work? Oh boy, let me see that again. Oh boy, I didn't meant to do that. Oh boy. Okay, let me say that the rest of that. With work with less respect than it is due. When next we meet, I will show them the power of my fire-tipped spear. Man, looks like she's angry big time. But then again, I guess T-Win is either the person who helped her out or taught by you know, like a sensei or something. What the hell was that monster? I couldn't believe how strong he was. Yeah, and he wasn't just some musclehead dumbass either. See, strength's actually a double-edged sword. If you're faster than, more skilled than a stronger opponent, then you can still kick his ass all up and down the yard. But that guy was... How do I put this? His eyes were as cold as ice, a far cry from the mania of the battlefield. They were the eyes of an oppressor if ever I've seen one. Ever I've seen them. Okay. He must be defeated, no matter the cost. Yeah, he was freakishly cool-headed. Like he was just calmly assessing our every move. Man, and he's a berserker for all things? That's unexpected. It felt like he was predicting exactly what we would do. And what he needed to avoid every attack. Very creepy. It was well beyond martial arts. It was also strange that Prince of Lang Huang called him Zuyang Yu. If Kun Shin Huan really is still alive... Oh boy, let me say that again. I suppose it's not too strange that Zuyang Yu might be too, since they live at the same time. Yeah, they might both be alive back then, But that thing we fought today wasn't even human. For that matter, why would Zuyang Yu be a general working under the Qin Emperor? I mean, I only learned about this myself once I became a servant. But Zuyang Yu was a central figure of the rebellion that destroyed the Qin dynasty after Qin Shi Huang died, right? I heard he completed with Louis Bang, the guy who went on to create the Han dynasty to control of China. Okay, let's say he was always born to fight. Would someone like that just bend a knee and serve Qin all the meek and obedient? I'm afraid I got even more bad news. There's a new army headed in this way, and not by army this time. If these readings are right, it looks like they're on the wheeled transport. Oh, so we got vehicles to fight as well, or what? More reinforcements from Xuyang, huh? Yup. And the fact that they're traveling by land means they aren't just mechanical soldiers. This is the real flesh and blood army, led by an actual human general. Are you sure about that? Okay, I needed that. I needed to drink a bit of water. That cleared my throat. Does this mean Akuta has been waiting to rendezvous with them? Probably. I guess they plan to end this by combining those armies to absolutely crush us. If they overwhelm us with sheer numbers, we will have no way to fighting back. This is certainly a rather dire predicament. We can't even run away. There's nowhere we can hide in this wide open field. If we can't run, then we shouldn't wait for them to get here. Then we should make the first move ourselves. Yeah, let's go with this part. Are you mad, you fool? You were not here to formulate strategy, especially not without asking me. Besides, you just saw for yourself how frighteningly strong that Zuyang Yu monster is. Attacking first will be far too reckless. We can always retreat from this Lostbelt if necessary. Gordov, you know us. We're not gonna retreat from this. Oh wait, I'll never be cured if we do that. We need to find a way to hold our ground. Oh wow, now he just remembered that he has some poison inside of him. But then again, that Zuyang Yu robot scares the hell out of me. What is he anyway? Some kind of living storm? I see our self-proclaimed commander is pretty rattled too. Yes, it might be reckless to go on the offensive now, but if we just wait around for reinforcements to get here, we don't have a prayer. We should challenge that storm again, if nothing else. It's a chance to chip away at the enemy's forces. Well, she got that right. You're always so calm and collected, Juke. If you think making the first moves the way to go, then we might just have a chance. Alright, let's go on the attack. But be warned, I'm gonna be keeping an even closer eye on Rixilla's vitals than usual. Remember, we didn't come to China just so you could burn yourself out. You'll need to be... You'll need to be real careful. Hey, as long as we take care of business for Rixilla gets worn out, then it's all good, right? Either way, if we just stand here and wait for their reinforcements, we'll run out of options entirely. I say we strike now while the rebellion is hot. Alright, let's do our best, Master. Ba-ba! Man, oh man. Okay, here we go. So, we're basically attacking them this time. What? They have gone on the attack? That's right. The Master of Galdea and his servants are charging in like fools. This is perfect. Not even the Emperor would stop us from engaging the invaders. Are you sure about this? We should still remain on the defensive until reinforcements arrived. No, the sooner we finish them off, the better. You're more than strong enough for that, Lord Zuyang. Very well then. I will do my best. I will join you, King of the Western Coup. It wouldn't be an honor to fight beside such a legendary hero. This time, we're going to liberate Chaldea and their master. Don't leave so much as a trace of them behind. They're gonna underestimate us, huh? We're gonna win this fight, I bet. Ah, I needed that water. Ooh, okay, this is actually tougher than I thought. Who should I go for this time? That's the question. Because it's gonna be tough as craziness. I think I'll have to go with the Berserker big time. So let's go with the Berserker. I kind of wish I did Tilt Waver though. Well, if I remember correctly, yeah. There's an easy way and a less easy way. Oh, really? Yeah, I wonder which one I'm actually going for. I'm going against the Berserker right now, so hey. But we'll see how things go. I've spoken too much. Well, we'll see. Of course, Mr. Prince actually has invincibility. Yikes, Phil. All allies. Oh, okay, I can do this. I'm giving as much buffs as I can for Abigail right now before anything. Also, you do this. Yikes, Phil. Wow. Now that's unexpected. Thank you for the follow, Wear Tag. I gotta say, that's an interesting name. But I hope you enjoy your time here. I mean, I'll do my best, obviously. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I do really appreciate it, that's for sure. Let's see.
ロックオン。狙いは決まった。いいわ。えい。苦しめ。
よしよし。
No!
高くついたわね。無駄打ちはしません。いいわ。金星まで連れて行ってあげる。待ったよ。
I actually hope that we actually get these guys down pretty quickly. But we'll see.
飛ぶわよ、マンナ。ゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力全霊。打ち砕けアンガルタ・キガルシュ。スイミング。華麗、あまりにも華麗。小柱と知れ、エクスカリバービビアー。
ありえぬ。
Is he dead yet? Oh, very
これ
close.
でどう？
Good.
大事な。
Ha! In the end, he gets stunned as well. At least I chose right. Ooh, it was a bit of a gamble on that one. Shit! The enemy reinforcements are almost here! I guess we're too late. That's enough! Both sides, lay down your arms! Huh? What? But we almost got them! Stand down, Akuta Hunako. The Emperor commands it! Okay, what's going on here? And here's the Tomamo again, that's for sure. What's the meaning of this, Your Imperial Majesty? I thought you were standing in Wuleng Yu and her army as reinforcements. Indeed, I was. I ordered her to find Akuta and Chaldea and lend her aid to whichever side was losing. Wait, what? What? Are you serious? Are they actually doing that? You're kidding me. You're still being merciful to Chaldea? How many times do I have to tell you? These barbarians are a threat to your entire empire! Ha! Barbarians, is it? It seems you've forgotten what I told you. So far as we are concerned, you and Akuta are every bit as barbaric as these Chaldeans. Be as it may, we are beginning to get a clear picture of matters here. The quarrel between you, Akuta, and Chaldea has nothing at all to do with us. Are you sure about that? You merely hope to use our territory as a stage to settle this quarrel. And so we are taking our time to assess both our allies and enemies to determine who truly benefits our empire and who is merely a useless interloper. Okay, this is actually very interesting. Well, of course, Akuta and I have been useful to you, right, Your Imperial Majesty? We came here to serve the Empire in its hour of need. Ah, yes, that reminds me. What is this dire threat our Empire faces? Is it the Chaldeans, who have stumbled like drunkards? Is it an invasion of Zuyang, my capital city? What say you, Han Shin? No, Imperial Majesty. The area that poses the greatest danger to the Empire lies outside the massive, impenetrable storm. I speak, of course, of the rest of the world, as it is now cut off from your Imperial Majesty's blessings. Then what is currently our most pressing need? Okay. That would be gathering information about the outside world of the storm. Oh, okay, so instead of eliminating us, they want to know more about the outside world from our view, most likely. They want information from us. And not taking a stranger's word, but by sending out soldiers to know and trust. Good. That is precisely what we had planned. We would expect no less from one of our most loyal retainers. Very well. How might we go about sending soldiers into the storm to investigate? I doubt the ones who came here on their own will be much help. Whatever ability they let them come from their world is most likely something they can use on themselves. And what of the more recent arrivals in our domain? The Chaldeans seem to have crossed the storm using some kind of strange vehicle. So if we had that vehicle, we should be able to do the same, theoretically. Oh, so in order to... oh man, if they get that vehicle, we're toast. We would still need to learn how to use the vehicle, and not how it was built and how it functions. But once we do, it should serve as to transport the Empire's armies to the outside world. Jeez. Man, even our Tomamo Fetch is also in shock of all this. This Empire is good. This Emperor is good. That's a surprising amount of clarity about the big and small pictures. There you have it. Chaldea has a much more valuable bargaining chip than either you or Akuta. If you wish to negotiate with us, you will need to offer something that of far greater value. This young Kasupone. Oh, Kasupone, wow. My name is Koyan Kasuya. Okay, I got it. Koyan Kasuya. Are you sure aren't you doing this on purpose, Your Imperial Majesty? Of course. We thought we were doing you a kindness, since you would surely dislike being called by the name you deserve. Wow! Or would you prefer we forego all consideration and call you dodgy fox woman? Pardon me. Oh boy. Oh! Okay, that is unexpected. She just get knocked out. Oh wow, that's unexpected. How? He was completely unarmed. Oopsie daisy, indeed. I gotta say, that is unexpected. They basically attacked their own for once. I guess Tomomo Fetch is not gonna have a good time this time. You grossly underestimate our intelligence, as well as our Imperial Guards. Proficiency in Kung Fu. We are almost offended. I have a feeling that Tomomo Fetch was about to warp out of there, but she didn't get the chance. She must have thought this was still the same China she enjoyed toying with as she pleased. Now then, let us begin our negotiations anew. I gotta say, I think this is the reason why they might lose. Hello there, loyal soldiers of and people of Chaldea. We trust you can hear our voice. Who said that? I think it's coming from Mashu's shield. The voice of an empire is heard by all its citizens. No matter where they may be, it will find them just as surely as the sun's rays. In this case, we were merely focusing a magnetic beam upon the girl's shield, thereby causing it to vibrate. Wait, they're using magnetic beams and using vibrations to communicate? Whoa, that is a mind blown. We could use anything of significant rigidity, but we assume you prefer your skulls not rattled directly. The voice of an empire, does that mean we are prepared to hand over this Koyan something or other person you have been seeking so desperately? You mean Koyan Kasitria? Oh boy, I said that wrong. Koyan Sachira. Kasiria. Koyan Kasira. I got it. Correct. However, in exchange, you must agree to let us examine that vehicle of yours in detail. So are you going to make it? That's the question. I'm gonna be streaming basically non-stop. The only day I won't be streaming is Wednesday. And I am thinking about streaming a lot sooner than usual. Getting a lot more hours to actually finish this Lostbelt as quick as I can. With this thought in mind, I'm hoping that we get to finish Lostbelt 3 in time before the last 6 days are over. I'll even do the same thing with the event as well. Accept this condition, and we will guarantee you safe conduct in these lands. None will dare threaten you while you are under our protection. What? Your Imperial Majesty, what are you saying? Oh boy, here they go. Yeah, oh boy. I gotta say, looking at that, I didn't expect a yandere emote. Oh boy, that's a first. Akuta Hinako. if you had shown yourself capable of capturing that vehicle unharmed, we would not have resorted to these measures. But you have all but trumpeted your intuition of leaving not so much of a trace of Chaldea behind. Intention, not intuition, intention. You have fought to destroy them, Shadow Border and all, despite being fully aware that is not what we desired. Oh boy. There's some big conflict there, that's for sure. I gotta say, that's also an interesting thing. I seen a lot of common stuff, but the yandere and the emote, those are new. I gotta say, I've never seen emotes like that before. I have to admit, the people who made those emotes, I applaud them for their creativity. And of course, Himu's cute emote. Just to think, I did see Himu's stream today. She's doing very well, although she had problems at the end. I just hope that she gets it all settled next time. Still, the Foxwoman aside, you have your uses, so we will treat you accordingly. We will not punish you merely for acting against our wishes. However, know that if you insist on continuing to war with Chaldea, you will face the White Cavalry spears. Oh boy, that is gonna be insane. Oh wow, more knife emotes. And peak. I guess, man, the emotes that people make these days is interesting. It gives me more inspiration to draw more emotes eventually. Although I will do the Discord emotes first. Also, I like the comfy emotes as well. Be warned, if my Emperor commands it, I will show you no mercy. What would you have me do, Master? We have little choice but accept this for now. Very well then, Chaldea. Now that we have all the time to calm down, what is your answer? Huh. This is gonna be a question as well, huh? Translator. Oh my, VR funny. Oh boy. That is interesting to see. Very well then. Chaldea. Now that we have all the time to calm down, what is your answer? Oh, and do note that our audio is not as crisp as our video. When you wish to speak to us, make sure that you face directly upwards to raise your voice. And of course the fur trap emote. Man, you got so many emotes, Katana. For our part, just having another opinion for exiting this current predicament is more than we could have hoped for. Even if that option may cause other problems down the road. At this point, I believe capturing Koyon Kasiria and securing the antidote is far and away our highest priority. Man, you got so many emotes, wow. The things that you have, even a potato emote. I know a certain somebody who will like those potato emotes. Of course, Mr. Rixilla will need to make the final call. Huh? Not me? I'm sorry, but I don't think we should give him the border. I know it'll take longer to get the cure, and of course we're in a tough spot right now, but at the same time, giving them the means to get out the Lostbelt and actually trying to conquer any other lands and ruin more of history will be bad. Let's just keep your position to ourselves for now. Besides, that voice is speaking to Rixilla. And I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be happy about being interrupted. That is true. There's nothing we like more than a truce. We accept your condition. Whoa! I thought we would not. Let's go with this part. Good, good. A most reasonable answer. Now then, let us be certain of one thing before we begin. To make arrangements. Do you know who we are? You're Kyunshin Hulang, the first emperor of Qin. You're Julius Caesar. Why Julius Caesar? That would be stupid. I'll go with this. Right you are. Besides, he's very, very clever. I don't want him to get offended because I just call him Julius Caesar. Although, interesting as the reaction might be. We thought we might need to explain all that in exciting detail. We are relieved to see that these concerns are baseless. Oh, okay. I got 2 new servants. Who you got this time, Katana? I gotta say, you've been getting real lucky lately. Very well then. Now that we know you properly understand our obedience, let us proceed. Oh great, guess while I'm doing this, oh boy. Tomamo? No wait, not Tomamo. The bird, right? The bird, new bird, servant, right? To begin, Queen Liu there has brought with her numbers of engineers. No? Okay. Is it a 5-star or 4-star at least? You will admit them, along with your equipment, aboard the Shadow Border. How do we know they won't break anything? 4-star? Okay, so that narrows it down to a few characters, but still. Tomamo Cat? I don't know. Very well then. We will have our engineers conduct their work entirely under Caldea's supervision. However, be aware that they will not cease their investigation until they are satisfied with the results. We trust you can work together in good faith. Nah? Okay, Okay, what about that guy with the glasses? The new servant who just came out. Is it him? I don't even know if he's a 5-star or 4-star, to be honest. Any other questions? Where are you speaking from? I mean, let me say that again. Are you speaking to us from? Where are you? Oh, okay. Where I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, and I thought I heard you say something terrifying about magnetic beams. I'm speaking from directly above you, of course. Turn your heads upwards and it should be abundantly clear. Wait, are they up in the sky or something? No? Oh, what? So that's where he is? Directly above us? You mean... Oh boy. Yes. The Great Wall. Wait, that's the Great Wall? I thought it was a kaiju. I thought it was a giant dragon. But the Great Wall of China is up there in space? Wow. They sure have one hell of a technology to put it up there. Okay, let me do another guess. It's hard to say for sure. Is it a limited servant, or is it a servant that you could happen to get anytime? At least that's my guess. Keep guessing? Oh boy. You're not making it easy for me. The Great Wall? But I thought that was built on the ground. The ground? Ah, you mean that thing we once used to keep the Huns away. Just how out of date is your knowledge of China? There has not been a Great Wall on the ground since our empire absorbed all the other nations. Wow, that is insane. Anytime? Okay, so it's a servant that you could get anytime. Okay, so that narrows down to a lot of other servants. Okay. Frankenstein? That's a guess. Does that mean this empire no longer has any foreign enemies? Correct. This entire planet is now our domain. As such, any outside barbarians that might pose a threat wouldn't have come from beyond the sky. Okay, no? Okay, so... Lancelot? Saber Lancelot? At least that's my guess. Naturally, we could not merely sit around waiting for such hostile visitors to arrive, or it would be too late to defend against them. So we decided to fortify our defenses ahead of time. Wow, that is insane. So basically, if they get attacked by aliens, they're ready for them. Wow, that is insane. Talk about a smart emperor. Nah, okay, so what about the new servant with glasses? The one that we have yet to see in this Lostbelt, because I know that she's in the banner as well. This great feat of agriculture was built over the course of 300 years. Perhaps you know that the original Great Wall's name meant the 10,000 Lu long castle. Well, this is far larger. Okay, it's not her. What about the new Lancer that we just got? What about her? If we were to measure it in li, it would be 131,424 li in length. Jeez. Man, where do I even begin picking that apart? Man, Katana, just tell me, because I'm just gonna be guessing like crazy. It's just insanity. Besides, there's so many 4 stars to pick. You say you began space development in the 8th century? That's as preposterous as Gandhi. Gandhi, I think that's how you say it, Gandhi, dropping a atomic bomb. Wait, that's a actual reference. I just noticed that. Wow, I had to drop my stress ball just getting. Wait a minute, that's a reference to that Civilization game. Wow, that's just wow. I gotta take a screenshot at that, because that's a funny reference. Okay, so it's not Carmela. What about that Empress Torturer? The one who was in charge of China as well one time. Kuritsugu is another good guess. That's a good guess as well. We admit, we did believe that the only possible threat to our empire might come from the stars. But we must say, we did not expect to face one on this particular nature. Indeed, it was a great shock to see those impenetrable storm clouds, if that is even what they are, suddenly appear around this area of China. Man, oh man, he's definitely getting more prepared by the minute on that. So it's nope on both of them? Okay, so... Yeah, that's who I was thinking, actually. I'm trying to think about who else is gonna fit the bill on another assassin in 4-star terms. I'm trying to think on this. It's not easy. Oh, okay, it is her. Okay, then. But you say you have two new servants. What's the other one, that is? Oh, great. Man, this little game is interesting. We no longer receive reports from the parts of the Great Wall that extended beyond China. The only parts that seem to function are those above China. I mean, that's also a good guess, that's for sure. The light of our glory once encompassed the entire globe, but now those accursed storm clouds have severed us from our own world, plunging it back into darkness. I actually don't know who is the other one. That's the thing. Is it another assassin as well? This is a tragedy. Without our guidance, our people will regress back to the state of chaos and violence. Ooh, that's a good one right there. I would say Donzo for me. Thus, we must once again bring peace and harmony to the rest of the world. That's why you want the Shadow Border. And another assassin, okay. So it's not neither of the two? Yes, that said, that single vehicle alone is insufficient to our purposes. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that Katana finished that what's it called? Epic Arrangement story like a while back. So I'm pretty sure she already has Donzo unlocked, right? Oh, it's not her either? She said 4-star, so it's not Jack the Ripper. But still, it's interesting. Ooh, it's hard to say. Who else is a 4-star assassin? I'm actually puzzled on that. We need to produce vast quantities of them, and of greater size, capable of carrying much larger cargo. And we shall require blueprints. Yo Mui is also story locked. I don't even know who that is, but I think it's related to this story, right? I think. There's a lot of story locked characters, so that's true. So that's why you want us to let your engineers analyze it. Given that you are able to pass through the storm that permits no physical interference whatsoever, we assume you are able to pass through void space. I actually don't know. I am lost in thought right now. I actually don't know who will actually go with that. Li Shu-win. I thought Li Shu-win was a lancer on this game anyway. He's not an assassin in this game. He's assassin in Fate Excel and Fate Extra, but not in this game. He's a lancer. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I can't believe you figured out at a glance. Okay, it's not him either. We understand the theory, of course, but cannot imagine how it was actually achieved. And so we wish to learn how this convoyance was constructed. Osakabe Hime. I thought Osakabe Hime is a 5-star assassin. Ideally, we would like to confiscate it and disassemble it to be thorough, but this would be a great inconvenience to you, would it not? So we are willing to compromise and simply work with data alone. What's gonna happen now? Consider this a display of our benevolence. Yeah, I can't think of any other 4 stars that are available right now. Yeah, I'm also stumped as well. I can't think of any other 4 stars as well. I'm stumped. But the outside world, the outside of the storm is... Ah yes, Akuta and that fox woman told us some nonsense about Lostbelts and pruning theoretical phenomena. If you insist on feeding us the same lies, we may lose our temper. Now would be a great time to stop talking, Rixella. There is no point in guessing why you visitors speak of the outside world in such vague generalities. Okay, I got it. We will make our own judgments once we have seen past the storm wall for ourselves. May I ask you something, Your Imperial Majesty? Did a strange tree happen to appear in this land around the same time as the storm? Specifically, a tree of light, so large it reaches up the sky. One odd question. Do such things often appear out of nowhere in your world? I guess a certain somebody didn't tell him that. We see you are still hiding something from us, Akuta. Yeah, I said I'm stumped. I don't know, actually. So I basically folded. I don't know what 4-star could it be. 4-star assassin. Well, no matter. We are well aware she has some cards yet to play. No doubt they have something to do with her differences with you. Our interest, though, lies solely in maintaining peace in our empire and reclaiming its territories. Wu Zutian. Okay, I'm trying to remember who that is. Wait. Yeah, I did guess her. Yeah, I said that it was the, was it the, torturer, girl, the Empress? Yes. That's who I already guessed. That's the one I guessed. Yeah, I just couldn't remember the name. I just remember her torturers as well as, you know, being an empress. We have no intention of becoming involved in disputes between visitors, unless those disputes become something that affects us. Now then, let us be candid. You inquire about a tree of light. The answer is no. Our sight exceeds to all of China, and we have observed nothing of the sort. I need the name. Yeah, I couldn't say the name because I don't know how to say it. That's the thing. Heck, I couldn't even remember her name at the moment. You put me on the spot where I was going, okay, this guessing game is getting me brain farts. All of China, huh? Since it seems like you don't stand on formality too much, I'm just gonna ask. Are you sure you don't mind speaking with us directly like this, Your Imperial Majesty? Yeah, it happened. And the good thing is the brain farts from when I'm doing streams is not affecting me too much right now. But any other times it just goes all out of the way, like I get stumbling and all that. It's insane. Trap steal, oh wow. That's a first. What do you mean? Well, most people in positions like yours like to, you know, dress up their negotiations a bit, right? They like to trot out intermediates and representatives and the like. Usually they make a point never to meet face to face. I mean, drawing a firm line between themselves and the lesser people by refusing to speak to them directly is a big part of how nobles like to demonstrate their differences in status, right? What a strange thing to say at this point. We see in your world, monarchs are so insecure that they refuse to even permit themselves to be seen for fear seeming less than perfect. Let me see what it is. Do a trap flip. Oh boy, why? I can't do a flip even if I could. I could only do like cartwheels or something. That's the best I could do. I'm still not that athletic. Oh boy, excuse me. But still, if I ever get the chance to actually flip, that'll be interesting. In any case, congrats on Assassin of Shinjuku and Assassin of Nightness City. That is true. Congrats on those two, that's for sure. Those two are amazing assassins, at least, that's for sure. Oh boy, there it is with Katana's thing. Tell us, does the sun seek to hide from the public eye? Does the moon hide itself from the people's gaze? We are the Emperor, the child of heaven, the celestial existence who reigns over all our citizens. That is why we permit them audience. Just as the sun's light bathes every corner of the earth, so too does our glory shine upon every person in this world who looks up to us. Still, we suppose that if the sun looked the same as anyone else, we may feel it need to put a bit of a show to emphasize its power and status. Then, you don't mind letting us see your face? Now what you're going on about? You have been gazing upon my vintage for some time now. Wait, what? That's crazy. Swing on Rick's. What are you crazy? You crazy. Katana, you're throwing spoons at me or hitting me with spoons. Jeez. Huh? Well, we suppose you cannot see us with your naked eyes, not with the horizon in the way. But you have still been observing us with those mechanical birds of yours, have you not? Indeed, our eyes have met a number of times. I'm sorry, I don't understand. We've been observing Zuyang from a distance, yes, but... And of course you're dabbing, of course. What? Then you stare at us without realizing who it is you look upon. How insolent. We suppose you could not help your ignorance. But now that you know, you should be more careful. Wait, hang on. Are you telling us that thing floating above Zuyang is... Yes, that is us. Wow, I gotta take a look at this. This holy vessel is the result of us abandoning our earthly body, as it could only deteriorate and undoing all our authority within this machine in exceed. So wait a minute, wait a minute. He got rid of his body and became a fortress? Man, oh man. Wow. I'm actually shocked. I have a real mind blown now. Whoa, wee. Talk about taking extremes. Wow. I mean, in anime, I've seen people putting their minds into robots, putting their minds into tanks, putting their minds into the internet itself. But putting their mind into a giant fortress is another thing. That is something. That is something else. In the 2200 years that have passed since, this body has grown and expanded along with our nation. And now we shall never touch the ground again. Oh, this is his theme? Oh, cool! I'll admit though, I actually do like this theme. It's pretty good. Talk about something. I actually would like to listen to this a few times as well. Fate Grand Order sure has some good soundtrack. Still, our grandeur is readily apparent in this form, making it easy for our people to understand. Katana, bite me! Why? Katana, why you beat me? Stop beating! I have enough biting from my own cats as it is. We are the first and last emperor, the immortal ruler, who shall reign over this world for all of eternity. We are Queen Shun Hulane. Jeez. So he has an immortal body. Jeez. But an immortal body that is an actual fortress. Compared to the seer from Lostbelt in Russia, that is a whole nother level. And you and your guns. Oh boy. I just can't believe it. Insanity. Just insanity. Seeding point. We're already at chapter 7 or section 7. Qin Shun Huen. If anything, I'm hoping that we get to at least get to section 10 before 11:30 on my time, but we'll see. Also, we got unknown servant on this, so let's try that person out. I just hope that it doesn't put me in a disadvantage. I'll keep my Ishar in the field, but I will put an assassin there. Let's see. That should be okay. I think. I need an assassin. I got her, that's for sure. But yeah, like I said, I was so very confused with what you said. I said that it was her. This girl right here. I said Empress because she's an Empress and she does torture. I mean, she even says Empress right here. I was all confused that I had to say her name for all things. My oh my. You and your emotes, the stabbing emotes. Are you secretly violent? And we're gonna put Kuro last. This should be a good enough team for this, but who knows what we're gonna be fighting. Man, of all the ways for an emperor to obtain immortality, that one just didn't even occur to me. So after finding Nesa's remains in the Shan Dynasty ruins, the emperor must have worked out some sort of cybernetics breakthrough way back in the BC era. No wonder the technology in this Lostbelt is so topsy-turvy. Jeez, that's crazy. I have not seen you using my support. What? Why? As far as I've been doing, I've been trying to make sure that I don't die on Lostbelt 3, you know? Cannot experiment everybody else's servants, to be honest. But who knows? I mean, the thing is that I had to take servants on a specific situation. I cannot let my guard down on these battle situations. Especially since I want to keep all my command seals intact just in case we have a very hard final boss. And judging by what I dealt with from the last couple of Lostbelts, a few times I ended up losing my command seals way too soon. Especially dealing with that Christmas event. That was ooh-wee. So the emperor must have abandoned the Zihen Ren's aspirations and found a way to attain immortality another way. Zihen Ren? The Zihen Ren, where Taoist mountain sages, or hermits if you like, who sought internal truth. They also perfect their bodies, thereby achieving eternal youth and life. In proper human history, the first emperor of Qin attempted to become one such Zihen Ren, through an immortality elixir made with Chinese alchemy. But alas, as it happened, retreated long-term use of this elixir only resulted in a fatal mercury poisoning. Alchemy has always been a great deal more trial than error than success, no matter where it was practiced. Yeah, that's crazy. Organic mercury go blur. Oh boy, thank you for that chuckle. Oh man, I actually say that's actually oh boy, that's funny. Oh boy, I like that thought. I like the thought of that. But in this Lostbelt, the same emperor must have given up on alchemy in favor of technology based on Nesha. Well, Prince Nesha's body was still created by a Zuyang Ren, so it's not as though that represented too big of a divergence from the path. But the decision to surrender human form and grant only the mind immortality cannot have been made lightly. From there, if the emperor was able to stomp out all dissent in the rest of China and continue ruling the resulting empire at the length of its power, conquering the rest of the world seems only a matter of course. Yes, well, as a mage, I can't say I approve of that, but I am glad this emperor turned out to be such a reasonable fellow. Indeed, this was most unexpected development. I never would have guessed that a Lostbelt's ruler would sever ties with its scriptor in favor of negotiating with us. That said, what do you make of the request to examine the shadow border in exchange? It's definitely a risk. I mean, we didn't so much as tell the other Lostbelt factions to zero sell is even a thing. The Russian and Scandinavian Lostbelts both seem to have their hands full with their own affairs. But China is different. Quite so. This empire is under an impression that the rest of the world is part of its domain, and that the storm is responsible for severing their ties to the rest of the land. Yeah, unfortunately, if they go out, they're gonna go, wait, what is this? All we see is white sand. To say, alright, we got to make snow sand. Or wait, Sandman, right? Sandman. They see this situation as a unprecedented disaster, much like we did with proper human history being wiped out of existence. I wonder what they would think if they saw the world outside their Lostbelt. I guess they'll be pretty angry. I guess they would be pretty distraught. Yeah, let's go with distraught. They'll go, what is this? Yeah, their potential reaction is key. There are several Lostbelts, but only one Earth. It's a recipe for the biggest, crappiest game of musical chairs ever. You could say that again, Da Vinci. Since there's no way for these different civilizations to coexist. Instead of existing in parallel worlds, they all have to fight to exist on the same Earth. So the Lostbelts that aren't preoccupied with just scraping by are eventually going to have to fight the others if they want to expand their territory further. I think Mr. K, I'll just call him Mr. K since I can't even pronounce that yet. Note to self, I need to get that guy's name and actually put in Google Translate or some sort of look at some sort of fake Grand Order naming thing. Even said something about that. Didn't Mr. K say someone's trees will be fighting? Yeah, let's go with this. So the Cryptors, I mean Team A, are competing with each other at the same time they're fighting proper human history. Why would Mr. K choose this? We have insufficient evidence to come to any conclusions about his motives. So let us leave that aside for now. Agree with Mr. Holmes here, so what we're gonna do on this situation, huh? The salient point at the moment is that all the Lostbelts will eventually be competing with each other for survival. Right. And while proper human history may be at a disadvantage with all its territory gone, there's still one thing we have that the Lostbelts don't. Of course, the Shadow Border. And because of that, we are the only ones with the ability to zero sail between Lostbelts as we please. But if one of the Lostbelts had the border, they have a serious leg up over the others, huh? Damn, I can't believe this Qin Shi Huang was thinking that far ahead. Yeah, I know. He's a smart guy, that's for sure. Or smart fortress at this point. He's no longer a guy, he's now a fortress. Indeed. Though all of this assumes that China does indeed have all the other nations under its control. I mean, under its rule, you know what I mean. Then once Qin Shi Huang ventures outside this Lostbelt, the first move they make will go on the attack against other Lostbelts rather than Chaldea. This could be a big chance to swoop in while the other sides are weak and fighting each other and take out the prize for ourselves. I don't know, you might screw up more than you could. I'm afraid not, Mr. Gordov. The outcome we need to be concerned about is Qin Shi Huang gaining an overwhelming advantage thanks to the Shadow Border's technology. He at least would be one most willing to do as any of the other Cryptor would want to do, expand the Lostbelt post haste. That is true, technically. He most likely will basically put all his army into these things while the Lostbelts are actually expanding. In the meantime, he conquers all the other ones and basically get them out of the way. And then his Lostbelt would be unopposed. And going on to claim the entire planet as his own. Right. If that happens, we'll be responsible for creating the biggest threat to restoring proper human history ourselves. And there's no way to tell how it'll play out until we open the lid to this figurative Pandora's box. Grr. So no matter what we do, we're taking a big risk. There is also the possibility that we may become collateral damage when the Lostbelts begin to battle one another in earnest. Still, while we cannot rule that outcome, out definitively. It's far enough away that we can worry about it later. In the meantime, our most pressing concern, by far, is finding an antidote for Director Gordov and Mr. Rixilla. Yes, exactly, Holmes. I always knew you had a kind heart deep down underneath that Gulf detective exterior. Well, I guess we can't deny that Tubby here is in trouble. Oh wow, Tubby. But if they really do hand Koyon Kaseteria over as promised, does that mean we'll have one less thing to worry about? Well, one sense, yes, but Koyon Kaseteria as a prisoner will create another, a very serious problems. What? Why? If anything, it only further raises the question of how we will go about settling matters in this Lostbelt. And then there's the fact that we still can't find its tree of emptiness. Indeed, I was surprised to learn that not even Qinshu Huin knew about it. Yeah, that's true. In fact, in the previous Lostbelts, if the seer knew about the Lostbelt, his tree, he will most likely will do something about it. Either one, he might destroy it, or two, he'll just leave it be. If I remember correctly. In the Scandaviana, Skahak Skadi took it wise to actually conceal it with her magic. And now for this. Does that mean Hinako doesn't know either? What am I saying? Of course she does. I mean, it's her job as a crypter to protect this world's tree of emptiness with her life. Quite so. Her behavior has been most particular from the beginning. Both Kaldak and Ophelia have formed alliances with their Lostbelt rulers and shared a goal to expand their territory in the future. But here in China, the only one who seems interested in territory expansion is Qinshu Huin. And it even seemed as though Akuta was trying to hold Qinshu Huin back. Really? Why? Why is she so afraid of him trying to expand his territory at this point? I thought that was their whole goal. Yeah, the only thing that seemed to interest her was wiping us out. That's true. I got the sense that she wanted to dispose of us before Qinshu Huin started paying attention to the outside world. I can't tell if she's being reactive or proactive. So hey, this might be a little too late by now, but are we sure it's okay to talk about this stuff in here? I mean, Qinshu Huin keeps an eye on all of China, right? How do we know the Emperor's not listening in right now? Ooh, that is true. He might be somehow he actually got the shield and the border to actually get to communicate and all, so... True. The thought of the Emperor peeping on us from low orbit is more than a little creepy. But the flip side of that is that all the Emperor can do... Oh, wait, let me say that. That's all the Emperor can do. We should still assume our heat signatures are visible, even with the roof in the way. But as far as audio is concerned, the Emperor mentioned that the quality isn't good, and we can only be heard when we're looking up and raising our voices. I know, cause I tried yelling a bunch of obscenenesses at the Emperor when I was in the cockpit. Wow. So that's what all this stuff about old geezers, cyberpunk ripoffs, and the 80s leftovers was. Oh wow, really? Really? That is crazy stuff. Anyway, having the Emperor constantly watching us at all times will get annoying. So I made this. What she did? What is it? Is it a blanket that makes us invisible? A stealth molecule for your new mystic code. A stealth molecule? I tried modeling it off Robin Hood's no-face making. You think it as a mainline portable bounded field. That's amazing. When did you have the time to make that? Can we actually wear it too, or what? Thanks, but it's really not quite as impressive as maybe sounds. There are still a lot of stability issues and other kinks to work out. If the mana levels in the atmosphere are too dense, or it's really hot or really cold, it falls apart like the house of cards. So that means it wouldn't be pretty useless in the other two Lostbelts we've seen. I see, but when one considers how stable this Lostbelt's environment is, it becomes clear how useful such a molecule would be here. Oh, it also focuses on precision over area of effect, so it won't hide you from someone close by. But since we still have to worry about long-range spying here, it should work perfectly in this case. What the? Did Zuyang just launch something else at us? You know, that would be surprising if they're trying to fight us again. Let's go check it out, Master. Oh, a benefaction. Our village got a benefaction. Most glorious and magnificent, majestic, heavenly Emperor wishes to thank you for your hospitality to another worldly visitors. Be grateful for this blessing. Thank you, most generous and majestic heavenly Emperor. Thank you. Benefaction. I remember now. They said that's what those rockets are usually used to deliver. Man, they're so lucky. I can't wait till I'm grown up to get benefactions too. I mean, kids never get them. You mean, I guess they don't get presents at all for their birthdays either. We do, but you usually don't work as well when you're little, when you're grown up. They sure don't for me. Oh, okay, so they do get some sort of gifts? Say, wanna try mine? And see what they're like for yourselves, mister? Here you go. It looks like medicine. Yup, it clears your head out and makes you feel really good. It's like a dream come true. Wait, is this the thing that makes them so blissfully uncaring for what's going on nowadays? And Oh boy, is this what I think it is? Oh boy, this must be the way how they control these villagers. And making sure that they don't get curious on wandering around and such. Is that so? Give it here! Oh wow! Holmes! Hey, Holmes! Remember your reputation! Wow. Rest assured, I am not speaking solely out of personal desire. Don't you think such a drug is worth analyzing? This could be some sort of technology unique to this Lostbelt that has no counterpart in proper human history. I see. So this benefaction isn't money, then? Of course not. I doubt this farming village even has a monetary economy. Then again, the fact that we've seen so much agriculture would suggest some economic activity. Okay. What if their crops yield tremendous surplus every year without fail? Is that even possible? In our world, using methods of agriculture with which we are familiar, no, but things may work differently in this world. Okay. I took a look at the wheat they were growing, and it was like nothing I've seen before. In fact, I can't even be certain it is wheat. All I can say for certain is that it has been heavily modified. Oh, so this wheat is not wheat, but some sort of different thing. Perhaps this seemingly primitive form of agriculture is actually far more advanced than we have been giving it credit for. Even though these farmers don't have so much of a single tractor, perhaps their methods are so advanced they have no need for machines. Why don't you analyze the wheat along with that shady drug then? You might just learn something. I cannot say that the wheat is nearly as interesting as the drug. But now that we no longer need to look for Koyan Caseria, I suppose I could spare the time. Hey, at least he gets to do some more investigation work, right? Hey, isn't that Quinn's... Hi there. The engineers just went on break. That vehicle is like your home away from home, right? I'm sorry you can't use it during your investigation. Are you finding everything to your liking in our camp in the meantime? Oh yes, it's very pleasant here. The air is so clean and fresh too. I'm actually shocked that we've been having a long dialogue. It must be one of those cases that it's a long dialogue of story. It's so nice to have a place outside our vehicle where we can relax. We didn't even have that in our world and the other places we've been to. Let's just say that. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, I haven't introduced myself yet. Leo Wing Yu. Man, it's hard to say her name. Quinn Kluing. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. A general of the Empire. Later on, I'm gonna learn her name again as well. I heard her name once before, but I forgot it. What's going on with my brain? Quinn Li Wing Yu. You know her, Holmes? You're from the Ming period, right? Ming? Oh, right. The history in your own world is entirely different from ours, isn't it? I think they say Qin's reign ended quickly there, and the numerous other divinities. What's it called? Dynasties sprung up in this place. Okay, I got it. Here in this world, the only emperor I know is Qin Shi Huang, who has reigned for the last 2200 years. Man, that's a long time for his immortality. That aside, that you are still alive to this day and age is a great surprise to us. Did Qin Shi Huang made you immortal too, by any chance? Of course not. I was just permitted to sleep in Mount Li after my accomplishments in the Baso Rebellion. Here in the Empire, anyone who makes a name of themselves is put to rest in times of peace, and is only awakened again when they are needed. So you employ chronogen freezing. Then I presume there is no need to keep a standing army here. Was Zuyang you frozen at Mount Li too? Zuyang you? Ah, I see. So you call that thing Zuyang you too? That thing? No, that thing is just a valuable relic. It's the most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor's most impressive accomplishments, which is saying a lot. It's both one of the cornerstones of this internal empire and the movement to it. But as you can see, it's not a living soldier. You can say it's an ancestor to the mechanical army. Ooh, so we're getting some origin story about this. Okay. So Qin Shi Huang's army is composed of those dolls, and you commanders from the past were unfrozen to order to lead them. Of course, I'm also told that the royal guards of Zuyang are always assembled from the soldiers from the current era. I even heard that some elites have received introduction in sage arts from most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor in person. But Qin Shi Huang has no need to keep a full army at hand at all times. The mechanical soldiers are more than sufficient, and the generals needed to lead them can always be summoned from their quarters at Mount Li. It's been a long time since I was frozen myself, and I'm also told there hasn't been any sort of disturbance for the last 100 years. So you're saying war hasn't been eradicated from this world? Jeez. Even when I was a young girl, war was only ever something I read about in the history books. I mean, wars can only be fought between countries, right? I mean, technically, yeah, but there's also civil war and all that other stuff. It's crazy. But there haven't been any countries besides our empire for over 800 years. The only reason I took up the spear was to help out put down revolts. Then Qin Shi Huang had accomplished dominion over the earth by the 13th century. We started implementing gunpowder well before any other country, so no nation was able to oppose us. Well, the discovery of the Fushan tree was a big help too, as it helped us make huge heaps of medical science. It's all thanks to the most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor abandoning mortal flesh in favor of a holy undying vessel. I gotta say, she's giving us a lot of information, and Holmes is basically writing it down in his mind. What's the Fushan tree? I'm told it's the embodiment of the sage's secrets, a treasure trove of hidden mystic wisdom. Others know as the Tree of Life. I think that's our Tree of Emptiness right there, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that might be it. Most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor discovered it while searching the sage world for the secrets to immortality. Does that mean Qin Shi Huang really did manage to become a sage? No, most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor had already achieved immortality through the holy vessel before discovering the Fushan tree. They say the emperor chose to remain in metal form rather than ascend to the heavens, because it was way better to lead the nation. Still, it took over 300 years to complete the search, and it wouldn't have been possible without abandoning the shackles of mortality. In the end, the emperor decided to use the sage knowledge of medicine to improve the people's lives. Begs the question, are you sure they improve? I know they're having peace, but at the same time there's no advancement. With all manner of disease, hunger, and pestilence eradicated, and our soldiers' strength enhanced through elixirs, no other country forces stood a chance against us. Sage are based in biochemistry. That reminds me, this isn't a rather unnecessary large plot of a farm for a number of residents. You think? I suppose everyone does have their hands full during the harvest. But the wheat grows on its own the rest of the time, so it doesn't seem like too much work to me. I actually wonder how many times do they have to eat stuff from those wheats? Is that so? I do beg your pardon. I merely thought that all this wheat might result in quite a surplus, given how many people live here. Perhaps you take more than half of the harvest as a form of taxing? Of course, everything the village can't eat is taken to Zuyang. I see. Then I suppose Zuyang must be a mercilessly populous city. I guess populous. That's what I meant to say. Populous city. No, not especially. Haha. Now I see. I take it wheat is only grown for food in your world. Is that not the case here? Is it used for fueling the big fortress man? Wheat is the key ingredient to electrol, the empire's most valuable source of energy. So that's what it is. Wow. Well. This is his energy source. If we wanted to, we could burn all the crops and then boom, there goes his energy source. Well, don't I look a proper fool? I was completely taken in by appearances. This is rather mundane looking wheat field is actually used primarily for growing your fuel source. I did hear that the world you all come from has a completely different history from ours. I can only speculate, but I gather the world you come from must have been a cruel and unforgiving place. What makes you say that? Man, I gotta say, talk about a long dialogue. Both you and that young lady are, I do hope this doesn't offend you, but neither of you look as though you enjoy fighting. You have such kind eyes, so much so that I can scarcely imagine you in any quarrels to begin with. And yet, the weapon the young lady carries looks to be so heavy and dense that even the most seasoned of our warriors will have difficulty handling it. What's more, I can tell she wields it as naturally as if it was an extension of her own body. That people such as yourselves have been forced to become adept at combat at such a young age. Well, that says a great deal about how harsh your world must be. Don't worry, Mashu. You still get head pats from me. Damn. Looks like they're gonna party all night, huh? That benefaction stuff must be some real good shit. Indeed. What's going on, man? This isn't like you. I thought you'd be in arms about, those poor people. Dancing at the Malger blessings, their oppressors delaying and postpone upon them, or something. Yes, perhaps under other circumstances I would. But seeing how happy they are right now, it is difficult to find fault in this. So how it is, huh? So that's how it is, huh? It was a pan and starvation I saw so many forced to endure that first moved me to rebellion. They were treated more like animals than people. Their smiles in moments of hard-won victory and freedom were so fragile, so honorable. They were nothing like what I see here now. Now I think of it, I never seen anywhere so filled with joy and peace as this village. Of course not. These sheep don't even know what war is, remember? Couldn't be further from our world. I had always hoped that the blood of my compatriots and I shed would buy smiles like this. But I never dreamed I would truly get to see them. This world is too perfect for the likes of me. Wow. Spartacus, what are you gonna do? Having second thoughts of our little rebellion? Ain't that the truth? Tell me, oh king. Oh knight. Are you sure we're even... we should be here? You effing kidding me? Why would you even ask? You get along great with these people. I know, but even so, something continues to feel off. I can't help but wonder, do we heroic spirits truly have a place on the battlefields of these Lostbelts? Ooh. Senpai, are you up? Having trouble sleeping, Mashu? Yes, I'm afraid my nerves are still fried from the battle we fought earlier today. I'm glad we survived thanks to Qin Shu Huan's inconceiving, but it was still too close for comfort. Why don't we get some fresh air? Okay, thank you for joining me, Senpai. I actually wonder what's gonna happen now. I'm hoping that this dialogue and we get to the battle sooner so we can actually end stream. It's already time now, that's for sure. I see the villagers are still enjoying their festival. I guess these benefactions must be a great cause for celebration. Holmes said he suspected they might be a good luxury good, much like alcohol in our world. The fact that it's like the drug makes me a little nervous, though. Yeah, that's true. I have a feeling that there's more to that drug than anything. Maybe our perspective is off there, since we're used to Holmes' habits. Anyway, it looks like they're going to keep the Shadow Border investigation going through the night. I hope Da Vinci will be okay supervising them. That leaves us with nothing to do for once. I don't know, we gotta battle for some reason. Yeah, it feels like forever since we last had free time to ourselves. This Lostbelt is really peaceful, isn't it? Mashu? What's your thoughts? Something wrong? Senpai, I've seen a world like this before. It was a world of possibilities united under a single ideal. You mean, are you talking about the Temple of Time? If it's the Temple of Time, I was thinking of it in a different way, to be honest. The Temple of Time had demonic pillars like left and right. It was hardly peaceful. Yes, the King of Mages, Gota, envisioned a history of humanity that was free from strife and suffering. I disagreed with him. There was something about a world completely lacking in any pain or adversity that just felt wrong to me. But now, the way people live here seems so close to that world, yet it's still rich with life and the scent of earth. These people aren't illusions, they're just as real as we are. But still this world's enemies. Yeah, we basically are their enemies. Yes, I know. Even after we take Koyan Koresia into custody and secured the antidote, that won't be the end of it. We can't stop fighting until we find the Tree of Emptiness, cut it down, and prune this world away like it was originally meant to be. I know this is a rare chance to rest and relax, But when I think about it, I just can't sleep. Poor Mashu. It's been a long since we've been in such a beautiful night sky. Huh? Master, get back! Oh, we're not gonna have fights, right? Oh. It would seem I missed my chance. I thought it would be easy to kill you under the cover of darkness. I underestimate those who have spent their lives dedicated to the art of war. Even if it would take no more than a single stroke of my sword, I cannot bring myself to sneak up behind and murder someone in cold blood as they admire the beauty of the night sky. Prince of Zuyang, but we called it a truce right now. No, you and the Emperor called a truce. My master and I agreed to no such thing. As such, tonight, when everyone else had lowered their guard, would have been a perfect chance to end you, Master of Chaldea. Ordinarily, I would like nothing more than those moved by beautiful things to live out their lives in peace and happiness. But now that we have met as enemies, that can never be. I had hoped to end you before you had to feel any need for fear. Forgive me for my incompetence. Did you really think it would be that easy, servant? Liwang you, I think that's how you say it. Did you honestly believe I would fail to protect our allies in a moment perfect for assassination? Perhaps a true assassin would have been able to indulge me, but you, not a chance. So our ally for this battle is gonna be her, huh? Warriors like you are meant to cross swords on the field of battle, not sulk around in the dead of night. Your master must be grossly arrogant of war to send you on a mission to badly suit to your abilities. Silence. I will not suffer any insult to my master. Still, not now that I have heard such insolent remarks. I feel no guilt for drawing my sword. For that, you have my thanks, General. Okay, battle time. Now, I was wondering where that... Oh, boy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's gonna be a reset, isn't it? Of course, it's gonna give me a reset right now. Right where we're gonna actually have a fight. Thank you! But I now know who I'm gonna end up having, but I'm pretty sure this setup is gonna be okay anyway. Now I have to skip all that dialogue. I mean, how long was that taking? Like an hour? I mean, seriously, that took a long time to actually get to, I tell ya. Let me see something. I wonder, did they begin yet? Oh my, that's a thing. Okay, they didn't begin yet, so I still got time. The last thing I want is to actually continue this before 11:30. I mean, not 11:30, you know. Lostbelt story time is long, but very enjoyable. Yeah, it is very enjoyable. I get a lot of lore out of it, as well as how the characters act in their stuff, that's for sure. It gets to be pretty interesting, seeing everybody's perspective. Jack the Reaper. Wait a minute, why is the soldier puppets are actually fighting us? I thought they were in the other side.
ですね。はっ行くよ。やっはっえい
Let's see.
ですね。はいはい。そこ動かない。とどうかしら。
Nice crits, Ishtar.
ヒル行くよ。
Let's just go straight up to that. Besides, Quinn doesn't even have a no fantastic, so hey. I was actually expecting her to have the no phantasm thing, but I could use the other ability, so hey.
どうかしら。
どうぞ。よしよし。
Well, so much for that. Wait, I got Jack the Ripper, I forgot.
優雅に華麗に大胆に高くついたわね。
I so love Jack the Ripper's abilities.
それだね。
Let's see what this is all about. Increase quick and attack if it's for 3 turns and all that on yourself. Okay, so it's not 14. What about this one? Buff removal resist. Huh. Okay. And what about the last one? That's technically useless. The only thing I would need it for is basically her thing for survival.
いいわ。金星まで連れて行ってあげる。いいじゃない。飛ぶわよ、マンダ。ゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力全霊。打ち砕けアンガルダ・キガルシュ。 I
knew that it was gonna take a little longer just to take this guy down.
殺戮をここに。マリアザリスパー。どうかしら。
どうぞ。よしよし。
Let's see now. Wait, let's see.
これでは。はいはい。狙いは決まった。行くよ。そこ動かない。
行きます。
Gee, thanks. I actually wonder, should I just kill these things now? That guy's not gonna be much of a threat.
切るね。行くよ。やっ。解体するよ。
我が顔をそれほど望むか。ならば見せよう。呪われし顔を。 儚く散るまで歌い続けるために。
開いた。
トン。
開いた。開い
She's gonna die, unfortunately.
た。ドラを鳴らしなさい。いいじゃない。はい。そこ動かない。やっ。やっ。
Wait, what? I thought he was be dead.
トン。ファイヤー。
よやんさん。行くよ。はい、狙いは決まった。えい。放て。
ファイヤー。
開いた。
Wow.
セーフ。
Ishtar, hang in there.
これだね。
Let me see something.
切るね。はいはい。やっ。そこ動かない。
ファイヤー。
開い
There goes
た。
her.
ファイヤー。トン。
Now we got 2 archers. You're screwed, mister.
優雅に華麗に大胆に。
Let's see now.
狙いは決まった。行きまーす。そこ動かない。や
いかがでしょうか。トン。
Arch.
ー。し必ずしてやるからね。
Just when I was about to use her Nova Phantasm. May as well do that for her at least.
よやんさん。
Actually, let me do this.
エキサイティング。殺しちゃおう。
俺。
ええ。子よりは地獄。私たちは炎、雨、力、殺戮をここに。マリアザリスパー。
Here comes the Nova Phantasm of his that doesn't do too much.
我が顔をそれほど望むか。ならば見せよう。呪われし顔を儚く散るまで歌い続けるために。
The good thing is we got a few servants that can actually nullify his buff.
よしよし。ファイヤー。
あの敵、私より強くない？これだね。お任せください。それ、お任せください。
Just do your best. Just get rid of his buffs. His buffs.
愉快にフラマの天狗。
Haha.
なんちゃって。
ファイヤー。ファイヤー。トン。
Okay, here we go.
俺。
It's over.
やー。
Okay, I'm surprised he's still alive.
トン。ファイヤー。
エキサイティング。
Okay, it doesn't matter.
海から攻めますか。
It's over regardless.
爽快に痛快に愉快に浦間の天軍ここに現在なんちゃって
仕切り直す。交代せよ。
And then he retreats.
愚かな人間を懲らしめるのも天狗の役目です。
I gotta say though, talk about a battle. I guess we got a little bit of last, you know, story bit. Have stalled and left. Any chance you had of victory is gone. Prince of Li Wang. Q Li Yu speaks the truth. Nighttime though it may be, even we, at such great remove, cannot help but notice your tempestuous commotion. We trust you can hear our voice, Akuta Hinako. What do you have to say for yourself? Man, oh man. She's angry at us big time. Akuta, I know you may not understand right now, Your Imperial Majesty, but I promise that everything I've done has been for the prosperity for your empire. It's like so. Then it would seem you indeed have no intent of honoring our wishes. Now then, what to do with you? We doubt that the threat of beheading would be enough to cow you. No, if we are to punish you, then we must take something else away. Okay, take something else away? What? Yes, I know. Come here, Kakuchi Zero. I think that's how you say it. You summon me, Your Imperial Majesty. Oh boy, here we go. Zuyang, you? We did. Rip your core out of your chest and smash it into pieces immediately. Wait, what? What? Why? As you wish, Your Imperial Majesty. Wait, please wait! I'm sorry, please, anything but that! I am very confused. Why is that the thing? So you are able to plead for forgiveness. You must be quite attached to that machine indeed. Akuta? Please, have mercy, I swear. I will serve you faithfully from this moment forward. I'll do anything you ask, anything at all. Just please spare his life. Okay, there's something more to this than I think it is. We will hold you to your word, Akuta Hanako. Know that the only reward for defying our will is fear, far worse than any mere death. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty, I swear. I will never go against your wishes again. Well done, Ku Luwing. You may need to not concern yourself with that woman any longer. Understood, Your Imperial Majesty. Lord Rixilla, I suggest you return to the camp, and retire for the night. Senpai? Let's go, Mashu. Okay. Man. There's more to this guy than I must say. I don't know what's going on here. I must ask you once again. Yes? Who is this Zuyang you speak of? To answer that, I will need you to I need you to tell you another, very different story first. The one where the Emperor died before obtaining the holy vessel? That's right. After the Emperor passed, the quest for immortality was seemingly buried with him. You were no exception, as you were kept away in the secret Kojiya laboratory. But someone found and reactivated you. A man by the name of Zuyang I don't know. It's hard to say these names. I got a review on every servant in the Lostbelt and actually say their name correctly. Well, at least the ones I don't know how to pronounce well, you know? He went on to become one of the many people attempting to rule China for himself after the decline of Qin. Then, in this history, I fell into rebel hands. Zuyang wanted to use your superhuman abilities to further his own ambitions. So he gave you his surname of Zuyang. The first name, Ju, and the courtesy of you, and presented you as his nephew, despite knowing that you are not actually human. True. I was only given my current combat frame long after I was first activated. After my original chassis was entirely humanoid. No one ever suspected Zuyang was lying, and thought simply never occurred to them. The Emperor was based on you, on Zuhen Ren's creation. A machine as advanced as you was beyond anyone's imagination at the time. Then, I was treated as a person rather than a device. Given your appearance, no one had any reason to suspect you were anything other than human, regardless of how exceptionally skilled you may have been. In time, future generations would come to know Zuyang Yu as one of China's greatest warriors. Yet, none of them would ever know your true identity, nor how you were made. Something I miss with your claims. If this Zuyang person kept my origins and the truth of my creation a secret, how did you come to learn the truth? Who are you really? Ooh? I'm just a drifter. There's more to you than meets the eye. I'm the one who came to this Lostbelt solely to be reunited with you, my beloved and Lord Zuyang Yu. I am super confused. Beloved? Okay. What in the world is going on here? Alright, folks, search up lovers for Zuyang Yu. Wait, what? I think I'm getting an idea of why I don't see that other servant from the banner. I think I getting the piece together what's going on here. Is it possible the so-called cryptor is not human? That just raises so much questions. It really does. Land of Peace. And that's our next time thing. We got far from section 5, I'll tell you that though. And now we're at section 8. But we're still far from finishing this, that's for sure. It's gonna be interesting how I'm gonna do this tomorrow, that's for sure. I know I'm gonna do it a little bit earlier than expected. I might consider going for 6 p.m. instead of 7 so that we could get a lot more time. But who knows? I'm just baffled. This is interesting. I'm just getting thoughts in my head like crazy at the moment, going, Zuyang Yu has some sort of relationship with this girl, and we're gonna have to find that out big time on the next one. At least for me, at least. I have a feeling a lot of people already knows, but I'm basically putting pieces together, so to say. I swear, I'm gonna find out in an interesting way, most likely. Alright then. Ooh-wee. So 5 days left. 5 days left so I could actually finish the Lostbelt and get to the report thing. It is possible, but I have to do it in a crazy way. I have to go up live at around 6 in order to actually cover so much as I can. It's gonna be crazy. I think you need more, like 4 more days. Yeah, I know. And the thing is, I actually am curious, but does the event have a story as well? Because I have a feeling it does, right? It'll be crazy if it does. I actually wonder. Basically, if it does have a story, that means that I have to play not only the Lostbelt story, but also the event story on top of that. That's the question, if I'm gonna actually finish them all at once. It's gonna be insane. 5 days is a big gap, but also very, ooh. The event isn't necessarily for understanding the story in general. Really. It's just super fun. Really. So, does that mean that it's just like just an introduction to something, and it's just a little bit of story and that's it, and then it's just event only, I guess? I don't know. Here's the thing, I just hope to cover the story of the event as well, just like I did with every other event in FGL so far. Although this is one of the biggest struggles I ever had to do, besides trying to struggle to finish Lostbelt 2 for, what's it called? No wait, was it Lostbelt 1 or Lostbelt 2? Because I remember that I had the Halloween event locked into a Lostbelt one time. I completed it in time, and I actually completed the story in time as well. But it was like a long grind thing, just like how it is right now. Oh boy, we're gonna have to see how things go, that's for sure. The Limini event has a number of time gates, so... Ooh-wee. By the time I finish the Lostbelt, most likely the time gates will be already available for me, I guess. At least that's what I'm assuming. The things I have to deal with, that's for sure. Oh. What? I'll have to think on that. I'll just wait for one more day to see if that person's skills get up. Because the thing is, it's the skills that matter the most for me. No, you need to do it over a couple of days. Really? Wow, that'll be crazy then. That is crazy then. So by the time I finish the Lostbelt, I might be too late. Hello, Azuril. How you doing? But I gotta say, so it's already for me too late to actually do the story of the event, right? Ugh, that's gonna be crazy then. That's gonna suck then. If I don't make it on that, that'll be the first time ever not actually covering the story of one of the FGO's things, I guess. You need 4 days to finish the event, give or take. I'd rather not, to be honest, because I like to experience everything with you guys, and plus, I just don't feel right when I'm skipping a story like that, that's for sure. Especially since if I have no context to the battles. That right there alone is something I do not want to do. It's a condition of mine, I will never do that. Not in this game or any other games. I don't know. I'm foolish like that, but hey, that's how I am. We'll see though. I gotta say though. Yeah, that's good then. If it has a rerun, then I could cover it next time, I guess. So at least I got that to work with. But still, I'm gonna try to finish this story as fast as I can. But we'll see. I actually don't know what resources it has in the event, to be honest. I just cared about the story of the event, really. But what you say is true, then that means I may have to consider like taking my time on the story at this point, I guess. If I am too late to actually do the event, there's no point to try rush it and just go back to my regular schedule, I guess. But I will do one thing. If that's the case, then I'm just gonna stream normally as always. Tomorrow I'll go back to my normal schedule, I guess. Starting at 8 p.m. up to 4 hours as usual with the story itself. And then just do what I gotta do. It provides a lot of QP, XP cards, and card tickets. The tickets would have been useful because, you know how it is right now, currently. So many servants to go for. Personally, I've been trying to real hard to get a certain foreigner, but unfortunately, I keep failing at getting at least one foreigner. But oh well. And of course, J. Alter showed up out of nowhere, and Skahak too, so that didn't help. But oh well. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do, I guess. If that's the case, I'll have to wait for the rerun and then just stream games as normal. However, I will finish all the Fate stuff regardless. Because I have a feeling after the event, Lostbelt 4 will come up, right? Or that's gonna be a lot later. I don't know. Either way, I want to make sure that I have that done. I feel you. I only have XX as my foreigner. Man, I'm just glad that you have a foreigner at least. I don't have any foreigners. I try to roll for every single one of them. Abigail, XX, and of course our favorite artist herself. I didn't get any of them so far, and it's been like basic. I don't know. It just gets despair after despair. And what's worse is that sometimes I get other servants that is not the one I wanted. I mean, literally in the Skahak banner that I put a ticket in, and instead of getting Skahak, who should have been it, I get Jeanne d'Arc, my 4th copy of her. I'm going, why? Guaranteed just SSR? No, I don't ever do it, unfortunately. Not only that, but my money situation is not in a good spot right now. Oh boy, we'll see though. We'll see. I guess I have no choice but to give up on the event that is on right now, I guess, and just focus on the story as normal. Yeah, it happens, so for now we're just gonna proceed story as normal. So tomorrow I will stream again, but I guess instead of doing the story in an early time and I don't know, maybe stressing myself out, just go for the regular schedule thing and all that. But don't worry, at least we're gonna deal with other events in the future. I'll say one thing. For once, I miss out my first time ever on an event. But that's what happens when I got so many other games to deal with, including Fate Extella, as well as Alien Isolation, The Isle, and other games I have to deal with. Never give up. Always remember, with mankind's wisdom rests within these 2 words: wait and hope. You know, I like those words. I really do. Yep. I always have next year, I guess, so we'll see. I just hope that the next time a story locked event shows up again, I finish the whatever story ahead of time. So hey, we're gonna see how things go for now. So the next few days I will still try finish the rest of this Lostbelt and be done with it, and then we go back into Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact, Alien Isolation, which gives me the goosebumps as always. Or rather, get frustrations from the alien. The things I have to deal with. Oh well.
うわぁ、イシュタルにまで縁があったのね、あなた。言いたいことは山ほどあるけど、それはともかくとして同情するわ。あいつ、1年に1度は世界を滅ぼす級の失敗をする女だから。なんでわかるのかって？だって自分のことだもの。わかるわよ、そりゃ。
Story lock events don't require Lostbelt completion beyond sin, unfortunately. Best of luck. Thank you. I'm glad that is going to be the case then. So basically, after this story locked event, there won't be any other, I hope. I got every other story done. It's just Lostbelt 3 that I haven't finished. But we're going to do our best, that's for sure. Oh well. We did our best though. We did our absolute best. It's just that the story is just too good and long. But hey, at least I enjoyed the story, I'll admit. Heck, it just gets me even more fired up because now I learned something from the story. That there's a bigger connection between the Cryptor and this big machine man. So I'm actually looking forward to that mystery, to be honest. As well as, are we really gonna be having a piece with, Queen Quinn? I really doubt it. Oh well. We'll see how things go. Anyway, I may as well end it here. I gotta recover from whatever and basically do some of my art, that's for sure. I need to finish some art before this month ends, after all. Finish at least 2 or 3 pictures at least. Anyway, I hope you have a good one, and hope to see you all later, everyone. See you, everyone, and I hope that I did my best on entertaining everybody, right? The moment he gets into the final battle, I will start humming Code Geass songs. I'll admit though, some of those Code Geass songs are pretty good after all. Yeah, see you later, Azurel. Hope to see you soon as well.
落ち着いた頃のギルガメッシュもいるよね。あの英雄王ならいくつか貸しはあるし、今度素敵なディナークルーズでも用意してもらおうかしら。いつまでものんびりしてたらイシュタルに先を越されそうだしね。